Don't play with it, don't be dishonest. Ay, still not understand.
Esto es Hialeah.
Sorry, man.
¿Cómo anda la cosa?
What is the 39th Street?
No, papi, no. Aquí no existe hello, ni good afternoon, ni nada de eso. Esto es Hialeah, aquí se habla español.
This is United States, bro.
Háblame español para entenderte, papi. Estamos en Hialeah.
Sí, yo sé que estamos en Hialeah, pero papi, la calle 39, tú tienes que aprender a hablar inglés.
Pero viste que tú hablas español.
Claro,
¿En serio?
hablo
¿Por qué tú me quieres
español.
marear la cabeza a mí? Si tú hablas español,
Vamos,
dime
pero-
eso en español.
Sí, está bien, pero es que tú estás en Estados Unidos. Tú tienes que aprender a hablar inglés.
No, yo no estoy en Estados Unidos, yo estoy en Hialeah, que es
¿Y
diferente.
dónde queda Hialeah, bro?
Papi, Hialeah es otro mundo aparte.
No, bro.
Hialeah es Hialeah, Estados Unidos es Estados Unidos. Aquí se habla español.
Espera, pues, escúchame, aunque aquí hayan bastantes latinos, ustedes tienen... Ese
No,
problema
papi,
ustedes,
no.
brother, ustedes tienen que aprender a hablar inglés.
Papi, pero si tú hablas
Ustedes no están en su país ya.
Si tú hablas español y sabes que estás en Hialeah, ¿por qué tú me tienes que tratar de hablar inglés?
Porque estoy en Estados Unidos, aquí hay gente que habla en inglés
Yo
también.
no estoy en Estados Unidos, estoy en Hialeah.
Tú no
Es
estás
lo que
en
tú no
Estados Unidos.
entiendes. Esto no es Estados Unidos, esto es Hialeah. Aquí los gringos que vienen de arriba, que vienen a Hialeah, ya ni te hablan inglés.
Si te hablan
Vienen y te
inglés,
dicen,
brother.
hola, buenas tardes, quiero pedir esto
No,
y
brother.
aquello.
Yo no me creo esto, bro. ¿Qué tiempo tú llevas aquí?
Yo, es una eternidad.
Una eternidad.
Y lo único que sé decirle es, hello, how are you?
Y duraste nunca, me lo tiraste
Y
ahorita.
good afternoon y good night.
Hello, everyone. Hello, can you hear me? Just want to make sure that I sound okay. I don't know anything about Hallelujah, Irby, but I saw the video and I couldn't resist. And I knew Falana was going to be able to relate. So, and probably Dusty as well, too, since he's in Florida. Men wearing shower. I'm telling you, Dusty, everybody's wearing them. Men, women, you know, speaking about men and women, so we're going to talk about Trump's executive orders, and we're going to focus on the three ones that actually caught my attention, and I said it's going to have a big impact, which is the first one, the DEI, the diversity order, and also the two genders, just male and female, and also the birthright citizenship executive order that Trump has signed. And I think, you know, it has, you know, Americans and immigrants and, you know, American first generation and second generation Americans got them pretty nervous, and people who are here illegally. There's just a lot going on now with Trump's executive orders. And it was funny because I was talking to my mom and I'm like, you know, he was signing up everything and I was waiting for the ink to run out on his pen because it's like he's signing all these executive orders. And I'm like, is that how the process goes during inauguration? Because the things that he was signing off on is something that I don't think is going to take effect, you know? DEI is out. Civil Rights Act is out. Wow. And it's crazy. So he's reversing everything that happened over, I want to say 55 years ago, I guess, or 56 years ago. Sage, how are you? Crash Out, how are you? Thank you so much for stopping by. I can't believe that he's overturning all that. But, you know, his slogan was always, you know, make America great again. And I knew he wanted to take us back to prior to the 60s, because imagine that. He's taking out all that stuff that made it a little bit easier for people who don't look like him to actually have a fighting chance in this country. He had like 30 pens, and then he started throwing them like, girl, the almighty Whitey is back. Yes. When was it great? Well, Fulana, when somebody like Trump says, let's make America great again, you know what they're talking about. that's why when he first mentioned that, I was like, I was taken aback. I was like, really? And people are falling for this, and especially people of color and Hispanics. Like, I was like, how can African Americans and Hispanics get fall in line with the "Make America Great Again"? Like, I don't know. Maybe because I was born in this country. I know the history of this country, and it's like when somebody like him says "Make America Great Again," it's like, for who? When was it great, and for whom? Because there's people who you might speak with today who will tell you, America isn't great. It's never been great, And then there's others that'll say, yes, ever since I came to this country, everything's been going up, and I've been able to do this, and I've been able to do that. So, I don't know why, people don't get it. Because, okay, so Fulana said because we don't have unity. Sage says people get tired of woke culture. Man, everybody's claiming woke, but nobody knows what being woke really is. They still can't answer the question till today. Bueno. I don't know, but I don't know. I'm a little nervous, and then I hear that so I guess Trump is petitioning for a third term, or somebody is trying to push that through the House to get him to be able to run for one more term. And it's like, who does that? Like, come on now. Yes, Dusty, Crash Out is Sage. I didn't know that was him before until I went into the channel. The dumbass Cubans. Fulana, I got a video for you regarding those dumbass Cubans, because there's a woman who was, I guess, ecstatic that things are happening the way it's happening because of the way some people voted, and it seems like it's gonna, kick them in the butt. Like, I don't know how true it is, but I heard that they're gonna stop flights from Miami to Cuba and at the end of this month. So people wanted to, feel politically savvy and vote for Trump. And I don't know, the Latinos that were voting for Trump, I didn't hear anything that he was going to do for the Latino community for Trump to get that vote. I don't understand it. She mad about to lose food stamps at Section 8. No, this person isn't mad. She's mad at the Cubans who voted for Trump. That's who she's mad at. I love Cuban women, but they do brujeria. Ay, Dusty, por favor. You probably deserved it, Dusty. What you was doing to get that woman to want to do some brujeria to you? Irby said, well, Fulana, they name a street after him in Hialeah. Really? Hey, Ramon, how are you? Introvert Boricua. Let me see if I can find that video while I'm talking to you guys of that woman who was really upset with these freaking Cubans. There was just so much information on this. It was ridiculous. Let me see. I can't find. Well, it figures that when I need it, I can't find it. Are we kidding me? Okay, I guess I got it on another folder. They out here sliding rocks underneath. Dusty, you said that about rocks, and I never heard of somebody doing brujeria and putting rocks underneath the bed. That's a new or special kind of brujeria that they do it to you. Tú me hiciste brujeria, bruja. Come on, Dusty. Everybody likes a little brujita, Let's see if I can find that video. But you guys, so what do you guys think? Like, okay, with the gender. Let me start with the genders, the male and the female. How do you guys feel about that? Like, are you happy that he's breaking that down? He's going to not allow transgenders to participate in sports if they, that they weren't born, that they weren't born of that gender, like female sports, Because unfortunately, he should have been there when that poor Italian girl was fighting that Algerian guy. You think that's great? Yeah, Sage, because it I don't know. It's going to be a sensitive topic for a lot of transgenders, but I know, to me personally, from what I was seeing, there was a lot of them that were like kind of throwing it in your face. I mean, from what I've seen on social media, I'm not going to say in my face because nobody's actually approached me about anything disrespectfully, but a lot of transgenders saying, yes, I'm a woman and I'll be able to have a baby soon, and just, throwing shade at biological women, and now I guess we don't have to worry about being called cisgender, CIS. Now we could just be women, and they'll just be whatever they're gonna end up calling them now. I mean, I don't know. That was classified as a mental illness. So back in the day it was classified as a mental illness, and then they removed that. I don't get it. Irby, stop it, baby. Please. But you know, I haven't seen any marches or anything, you know, or maybe they are showing it and we're just not able to see it. I don't get it. Fulana said male is male and female is female on the birth certificate. Now, what you want to identify as is your business. I hate pronouns. So annoying when I see it on that's in my way, on an email. Oh, I don't even use that. My job, they're using it, Fulana. I don't use it. And I guess they don't have to use it now either. It's always been two genders. My abuela would slap the fire out of me if I was. You know they don't play that, Dusty. They do not play that. No ven aquí partido ni nada de eso. You know, my grandmother used to say she liked it in her day porque el hombre tenía que ser hombre y la mujer tenía que ser mujer. You couldn't play that, you know, that crap when you're out on the street. What you did behind your closed doors, basically what she was saying was fine, but in the street you had to be who you were and you couldn't play that game, you know? If you got a mustache, I'm calling you sir. Millions were spent to go against a few hundred people. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. It was getting really bad. I can't believe I can't find that video. And you know, so crazy. I put on the thumbnail. They're calling him Theo Trump. They're calling him Theo Trump in Miami. I guess, like, you know, now you got to go see if Theo can get you out of the problems you put yourself in. You know. Okay, here we go. I found her. So let's see if I can upload it. Yeah, Irby. I don't know. I mean, okay, so Irby, you're in Miami, right? So there's no, you know, you're not worried about getting deported. You're not worried about ICE knocking on your door because they're picking up everybody. Because I was like, okay, so if I don't look conventionally Latino, I don't have to worry about it. But they're picking up everybody. They're picking up Haitians. They're picking up West Indians. They're picking up Hispanics. Hell, they're picking up Puerto Ricans in Jersey who you know, are Puerto Rican. They don't need to get deported and like that. And I believe that the gentleman that they detained even served the military, if I'm correct. I think that's what Ramon was talking about. Dudes out here with beards and high heels and pum pums. Ooh, Dusty, I got a video for you so you can. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. I don't even know how you didn't know, Blood Moon. I sent you the link. You didn't look at the. I sent you the link. They arrested a PR Newark. Yeah, that's the guy I'm talking. Yeah, that's the guy I'm talking about. Racial profiling. That's every day. Yeah, but now I think, you know, like they're gonna have an excuse, right, Irby? And especially like if you're somebody that the law enforcement knows and you've been getting on their nerves, and you just happen to be somebody that they can do something like that to, they might want to ruin your life and say, you know what, I'm gonna deport this mother effer back to such and such. You know, like I don't know. Oh, and I heard they're doing it in Puerto Rico too. Now I don't know how true that is. I forgot what video I saw that they said that they're going to Puerto Rico and they're deporting people in Puerto Rico too. So I don't know how true that is. There's so much news out there that I don't know what's true. I don't know what's not. Like you have to triple check everything now. Just because they're putting it out there doesn't mean it's necessarily true. Deport me to the island. I'll be back in a few hours with my permit and my brother. Let me play that video of this woman that was talking about the Cubans in Miami.
No queremos cubanos. Esto es lo que les dijo Papi Trump a los cubanos trompeteros de Florida. Y es que acaba de mandar refuerzos para la Guardia Costera de Florida para interceptar a aquellos cubanos que intenten llegar en balsa. Y es que él acaba de firmar un acta en la cual canceló el paro humanitario para cubanos, venezolanos y nicaragüenses. Yo sé que ustedes sabían por lo que votaron y ustedes estaban conscientes de lo que iba a hacer Donald Trump con este asunto de las deportaciones masivas. Pero es que ustedes son malos y por eso es que el karma siempre los persigue. Ahora mismo ya ustedes no son especiales y gracias a esto has puesto en peligro de deportación a tus familiares y a amistades que trajiste con el parol que te lo dio un demócrata. Que nunca se te olvide que los gobiernos demócratas son los que siempre han puesto programas para ustedes los cubanos. Pero es que ustedes son malos y ustedes se la pasan siendo racistas hasta con otras comunidades hispanas. Ustedes maltratan a los mexicanos, a los centroamericanos. Esas personas ni se meten con ustedes. Incluso ellos hacen los trabajos que ustedes no quieren hacer. En unos meses ya me lo imagino ustedes. Papi Trump, ayúdanos, papi Trump, yo voté por ti. Papi Trump, anexión para Cuba. Papi Trump, ven a ver los comunistas en Hialeah y en Miami. Y papi Trump no se encuentra ni en los centros espirituales porque es que a él tú no le importas. Ya le agarró tu voto y nosotros se lo dijimos, pero ustedes no nos quisieron escuchar. Yo solamente tengo algo que decirte. FAFO. ¿Tú sabes lo que quiere decir FAFO? Fuck around and find out. Y para los que no hablan inglés, es el equivalente a decir, tú querías bugalú, coge bugalú. Tú querías mambo, coge mambo. Saludos y bendiciones.
Oh my God, that woman was too funny. She said, Fafo. ¿Tú sabes lo que quiere decir Fafo? Fuck around and find out. Yo, that was too funny. I hate that they call him Papi. They used to do this to Fidel. Isn't that crazy? And it's like, why? Why call them Papi? Why not call them, I don't know, like Colonel or, mi jefe or something like that. Why Papi of all things, right? But you see, this lady she was on point. I saw this video. I said, oh, let me download this video because she was on point. Like, how, like I said, the people, they're walking around, they're boasting, and the executive orders that they made public is affecting a lot of people who are not WASPs, You Team Fafo? I'm telling you, yo, she said it and it's true. And we're only at, what is today, the 25th? It's scary. Crackers call him daddy. Daddy's home is on the shirt. Get out of here, Fulana. No way. No freaking way. That is crazy. That is crazy. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm just like, what is going to happen? Like, we're just in January. This is only 5 days. He's only 5 days in, but I want to see by at least March, mid-March, where we're going to be at. What are we going to be saying? Just say Anglo-Saxon? Nah, WASPs. I'm older than you. We say WASPs. They're a WASP, but it's scary. I think it's going to be scary times. Prices are going to go. Everything's going to go up. He's going to put tariffs on all that international stuff we buy, and everything that we buy in this country just about is imported. So that means we're going to get taxed on everything. I like to go shopping online. 95% of the crap I get is from China. Either because now it's like even Amazon isn't that cheap anymore. Now you're going on to other sites, and those other sites, I believe they're Asian owned. So we're gonna get taxed up the yin yang. Like, I don't know. It's not a good look. It's not gonna be a good look for the American people, for people of color, for immigrants. It's gonna be really messed up. MAGAs like Tucker Carlson and Byron's Donald Trump. What? Sergeant Saltine Cracker report to duty. I'm glad you guys got jokes, yo, because this is crazy. I have another video I want to show now that you talk that this woman what happened at the White House when Trump said that the election was set up when he didn't win again. And this is one of the people that got pardoned by him, and she said she shouldn't have been pardoned because what he did was what they did was illegal. Like, you know, they broke the law, and he lied, you know, and he got that he lied and he riled them up, and they did what they did, and they shouldn't have done it. Timu's gonna be high end soon. It is, you know, people. It's high end, Dusty. I didn't see him lower the eggs yet. He's too busy separating everyone. Yes. Oh, Dusty, Timu and Shein. Yo, don't talk to me about Shein. I had to turn off my my notifications for them because they're killing me right now. They are killing me softly. Let me see if I can find that other video. Oh man, I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared to what is going to be happening now because I don't know. Trump's gonna be laughing at us, and we're all gonna be, you know, fastening our seatbelts because this ride is gonna be a scary one. I think it's gonna be a scary one. I don't think it's gonna be as easy going as everybody's trying to make it seem. Hey, Randy Jean, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. How you doing? Oh man, let's see if I can find this woman. Here we go. I don't even look at the gas price. I already know I'm paying some. Damn. See, gas over here in Texas has been pretty good. That I haven't had to worry about. The gas is fine. I love Temu. Keep it inexpensive. I don't know. After you go shopping a few times on Temu, Blood Moon, stuff starts going up. Then they start doing that stupid wheel thingy that I had to tell my coworker yesterday. No, that's BS. Just get out of that. That's not going to do nothing for you. Because you're not saving on anything that they're doing with that over there, you know? Same here on the eggs. Damn, I want to make an omelet tomorrow, I guess. I complain. What is it about Shein? I've heard the name. Women, we love it, Ramon. We love Shein. I mean, they're all owned by the same people. The TikTok, the Shein, and Temu, those are all, I believe, ran by one entity overseas because they sell the same exact products, and I always check all three to see if I can get the cheaper deal. Randy says, girl, I don't want to be a downer, but just 3 weeks ago, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I'm so sorry to hear that, Randy. I am so sorry for your loss. Oh man. Shein is the most wonderful place, better than Disney World. Oh my God, Blue Moon. You think we're gonna... Oh, the files. Yes, I hope so. We are smiling for them and living them for no frown. That's right. You do got to definitely live life for them, Randy, and I'm so sorry about that. You can get a cocktail dress for $13. I've seen it even cheaper than that, Fulana. Let me play this video from the lady that got pardoned. 1 second, guys.
You served jail time, 60 days, I think, for taking part in the Capitol riot, but you're not accepting a pardon. Just explain why that is.
Well, that would be a slap in the face to the rule of law, the Capitol police officers, and to our nation to be a part of anything that they're trying to say about what happened on January 6th. It was an insurrection, and I don't want to be a part of helping them rewrite history. I was guilty.
So
I pleaded guilty. I was guilty.
Right. Right. So you're happy for your conviction to stand?
Absolutely.
What was it that made you take part in the Capitol riot in the first place? What drove you to do it?
Well, you don't realize it at the time. I know now that MAGA is a cult and that Trump is a dangerous narcissist that put out the big lie that the election was stolen. But when you're in the MAGA cult, they gaslight you so much and tell you not to listen to anybody but Trump, and you go along with them. You don't do your own research. You lose your critical thinking, and you just start listening to all the lies. But later, when as I found out, all of this has been nothing but propaganda and lies, and that Trump truly is a dangerous narcissist. He's now a felon, a criminal. So it's not surprising that he's bringing his other criminals to help him implement whatever he's planning on doing. So.
So she says MAGA's a cult. He's a criminal and she's a criminal too. So it's like, okay, so they know, she knows that it was just a bunch of BS. I can't believe you guys are still on Temu. I did get a Temu, a pair of those safety shoes that are all okay. So Ramon, so those boots, are they really like? They're really like work boots? They're safety shoes? They really work? They really, like regular $200 boots or something like that? We knew it was a cult, and now it is a political party. Yeah, scary. It's scary. Agent Orange broke out of jail over 1,500. Yep, over 1,500. Well, and it's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know. It's scary times. I'm going to drop the link because I've only been talking for half an hour. If anybody wants to come on the panel and give me their take on it, and then I'll play the videos I have as we go. But again, I think it's scary times. I got some good ish off there. I'm telling you, it's addictive. The other day I was gonna go buy something else, and I don't know, my inner self was like, do you really need anything else? Look at your room. Look at how you have to pack everything up and put stuff away. It's like I'm ODing. I'm doing too much. So I had to have a talk with myself, and the talk I had won. So I didn't buy anything, because it's getting ridiculous. It's a little addiction, You don't drink, you don't smoke, you shop. It's crazy. If it's not one thing, it's something else. I drop off hoes. Cougars for the Ross. Oh, Dusty and Ross got a credit card now too. I was like, I gotta apply for the Ross credit card. Fulana, me too. And then the stuff I don't have in boxes, forget about it. It's too much. It's too much. I'm shopping way too much. Yes, they protect the toes, and the soles are very stiff. You can step on nails and oh, okay. Yeah, because I know they're pretty cheap. So they're pretty cheap. So I didn't think they were going to work. When my son was working in this other place, I was going to buy it for him. And then, I ended up not having to buy it. It's an addiction. It's for sure an addiction. I take them to Dollar Tree too. Dusty, you guys still have Dollar Tree? Because my Dollar Tree over here is $1.25 now. And I'm hoping it won't go up either because of Trump. They're going to use Trump as an excuse and make it go up. Thank you, Randy Jean. Yes, please hit the like, guys. But I don't know. It's getting scary out there. Let me see if I can show. Let me see if I can show the birthright citizenship right now. People, I don't know why people are getting nervous about that, because I think if he signed that executive order, he can't backdate it. So I doubt that he's going to backdate it. It's going to start from whenever they actually agree on it. Because even though he signed it, I just know that just because Trump says it doesn't mean it's going to be law. He still has to present it to Congress, right? Or to the Senate to make sure that they can push that through. So it's going to be $2 Tree soon, exactly. Yeah, Family Dollar is not just. Ramon, I don't think Family Dollar was ever $1, but the Dollar Tree was definitely $1, and they just changed up on me. Now you buy stuff in there and it's $5. Why aren't they going after the illegal Canadian? Oh, they're not. And that Canada is oh shoot, Canada is. Hey, Fulana.
Hey, I couldn't find my old avatar. I haven't been on it so long.
Hello Kitty, it's so cute.
It's smoking.
Okay, okay, now I see it. Uh they will not deport the whites. Exactly, Blood Moon. But so Fulana, right? So I started talking about the birthright citizenship, right? And I was saying that okay, so he's gonna, it has to go through the House, right? He just signed it
Right.
and has to go through the House, but he's not gonna backdate it, so nobody now has to worry about that unless they're pregnant and trying to give birth now.
Well, if
It's
they
not.
backdated, I'm out of here. I don't
We're
know where
all out of here. The whole
I don't know
country
where
would
the
be empty.
I don't know where the hell they're gonna send me though.
Meanwhile, you don't have to mitigate, so I'll say, send me the DR.
I mean, are they gonna let us choose?
uh
Are they gonna let us
well,
choose
yeah,
where we're going?
you should have a right to choose, right? Because you're not one thing. Me and you in the same book.
Well, aren't they dropping everybody in Mexico, no matter where they're from? Because they just
I didn't
automatically
hear
think
that.
they're Mexican or something. I don't know.
Oh well, I don't know. I don't think I have to worry about that Mexican issue. But nah, Fulana. I mean, the Haitian guy in Florida, they weren't gonna dump him in Mexico. They were gonna send his ass back
So
to Haiti.
they put him on a plane to Haiti.
I'm not sure if they did. I
Oh,
didn't
who you
finish the
talking
video.
about? The guy who got arrested? The one in the car talking all that ish?
Yes,
I saw that. Yeah, he definitely going back to Haiti. He definitely went back to Haiti.
that dude. That's how I was like, what? Oh my
My
god. Okay,
goodness.
Dusty, because they're white, ICE literally has said they don't for illegal white. What? They said that? Oh my god. Did you see that, Fulana?
What was that?
Ramon said that he was telling Dusty that ICE won't they literally said that they won't deport illegal white people.
Of course
That's
not. They're not going after the Ukrainians and the Italians. You know, all those people, like they don't get deported until they actually do a crime. You
so
don't
they're
know
gonna
that
do
they're
the
not
Asians too,
citizens.
because there was mad Asians going through the border when when the border opened up, you know? If you're white, it's all right. Well, Dusty, Ramon, I guess you guys, you better start speaking properly, sir. So
No, they Dusty and Ramon look Hispanic. They don't look
I'm being
Caucasian.
sarcastic.
Oh, I'm like, they're definitely getting on the plane.
You gotta run around with either you're gonna wear it around your neck or something. Just be like, I'm an American citizen. People are gonna be killing themselves to say they're an American citizen now. You know that, right? And nobody gave three shits about it before.
Mm-mm-mm.
So what do you think, Fulana? Which one of those three executive orders has you up in arms?
Well, I hope I don't know. I mean, them deporting people and just showing up at places like they did in Newark, like it's really close to home. Like I'm in Jersey. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And then I think
That's-
about that. I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of immigrants on my block. So it's like, are they going to come down my street and just sweep the whole town away? Like, what's going on?
they're trying to go in schools too, Fulana.
Well, the schools are on, you can't get in a school these days.
Yeah, they're
They're all
trying.
locked.
They're trying.
And they already sent emails. They're not letting them in.
Oh, okay, good.
They're not
That's
letting
like
them in
frightening.
schools. Because what school they try to get into? Was it Chicago?
Yeah, Chicago. I got a video for that. That was definitely Chicago.
And my niece is a teacher, so they obviously sent an email out for them. And she's a teacher in Newark. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So they're not letting them in the schools. They already said that their number one priority is to protect the children. And then the schools where I live also sent an email regarding that.
okay. That's really scary because
Because what they'll do is they'll take the kid, and then the parent's going to show up for the kid.
and they'll take them all.
Exactly.
Now, back in the 20s, I think it was. I think this was during the Depression. They did something similar to that. I forgot what they called it, but they were rounding up Mexicans like that, and they were rounding up Mexicans that were Americans and sending them to
Yes, and they
Mexico.
sent them all back. I think they did like 1 million or something like that. I don't know the true story. Like I
Yeah,
don't trying to get into it. This is
yeah,
all poison for the mind. They
yep.
just it's
Blood
6
Moon thinks
days.
that white people don't commit crimes. Those white immigrants.
It's been 6 days, and this man got the country in an uproar. You know what I mean?
He loves it. He is loving every minute of it.
Everybody's getting sick. Like it's crazy.
Yeah. I remember a story of an Irish national who had overstayed his visa when he was met by ICE agents, and they told him, "Oh, we're not looking for you." Yeah, they're targeting us.
Exactly.
For sure. Wow. That's
You
not what
ready
they
to?
call it, Irby.
That's crazy,
Ooh,
Irby.
you lucky we ain't got no Mexicans in here, buddy.
They're
That
gonna
is
come
not
get you
cool.
too, Irby. You
You
little live
know?
inside.
Irby thinks he's safe. He's gonna be calling us. He's gonna be rubbing two sticks together, trying to get some fire going, talking about we're
You're gonna
not
be serving
here
coconuts
anymore.
on the beach.
Huh?
You're gonna be serving coconuts on the beach.
But yeah, man, this shit is crazy. I want them to deport as many as they can. I wish they would do the same in DR, man.
Girl,
Well,
that
maybe
rate
they'll
gonna go
follow
up in your
suit.
area if they come down there.
That's true, but they'll probably will fall suit and be like, "You see, we're not the only ones," you know, because Trump said it. I'm gonna bring up that video, but he said it. You know, every other country does it.
I just don't like that they're like sweeping up a bunch of people
That they
and then
don't need
asking
to.
questions. Like you could be, like they got the one citizen guy. He was a veteran, right?
Yep, he served for the military. Yeah,
And he was showing his information, and they didn't believe him.
yeah. I think Ramon said he showed his military ID, and it's like,
Yeah, they
dude,
didn't care.
that's what I'm trying to say. Like, and that's what I'm thinking, right? Okay, so maybe he pissed that cop. Because come on, if I'm showing you ID, because they can't just start picking. They have to have some criteria, right? They have to have a checklist, like what. Just because he looks like an illegal, even though he speaks English. Boop, let's go. You got to go. Somebody called and said you're an illegal, and we're just gonna take an anonymous tip on that and just deport you. Like there has to be some sort of.
But what do you call pissing off an agent? Not cooperating?
Let's say a cop says, "You know what? We have Jorge Martinez here, and he's been and we need you guys to pick him up," and they're just gonna pick him up based on that. Like there's nothing else. Like I guess it would have to be law enforcement, right? That would have to call ICE because ICE is a separate entity.
ICE went by themselves in this particular case.
But what does that? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, what's the criteria? What made them pick him up?
Who knows? There's people all the time. Oh, there's a bunch of them working in that seafood factory. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't know what made them go there. I didn't read the whole story, but my thing is like, what pisses off a police officer? What pisses off a ICE agent when you don't cooperate because you're trying to tell them like, hello, that I'm trying to defend myself here. Like why would they get mad if I'm trying to tell them that I'm a citizen?
That's what I'm trying to say. Like you're gonna have to fight with them, and then you're
And
trying
what
to show them
document
your
and what document do us citizens carry that says that we're a citizen?
exactly.
You think I'm gonna drive around with my passport all day?
That's what I'm trying to say. Now, is that gonna work?
No, I don't know. It should work because it's an American passport, but
Unless Trump is gonna set out an ID that all United States citizens need.
hello, aka real ID.
I don't even have a passport.
You don't have a passport?
No.
Do you have a real ID, Irby? Because you're going to be required to get one if you want to travel within the U.S.
Yeah, I got an ID.
Oh,
No, a real ID.
What you mean a
On
real
your
ID?
driver's license. Like you know how we all have just a driver's license? Now you have to get a real ID
Oh.
on your driver's license
Oh.
to travel.
Oh.
You got cut off.
I just have a driver's license.
You can't just travel with your driver's license to New York.
Oh shit.
You have to change it. I think everybody has to change it by May or something like that.
Really? But you could use your passport though, right?
You can use your passport. If you have a passport, you're good. But Irby said he didn't have one.
Well, they usually don't go anywhere, right? They just stay in Miami, Florida.
Miami people don't go nowhere.
Oh.
They think they got it all.
Hey, Ramon, how are you?
Hey, Juju, what's going on, chica? Hey, guys.
Todo el mundo tiene los panties apretaditos.
Maybe I should. Maybe I should because I'm kind of. You and I are in Texas. We're kind of behind enemy lines, so
Right.
we could be targeted.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
but so
That
far, so
ahead.
far, I think I'm good. Even though where I'm at, there will be a whole bunch of people that they could round up because there are different nationalities. I mean, it's not just people that are Mexican American. There are Central Americans from different places here. I work with Salvadorians too,
Mm-hmm.
and for example, and I see Cubans. There are Cubans here and there too.
Mm-hmm.
There is some of that. It's just that I was expecting that. I was expecting that. I had told you that that Agent Orange was gonna weaponize the government, and he was gonna be on some Gestapo shit because
Yeah.
that's what it is. It's like
That's how they're rounding them up, right? On some Gestapo stuff. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's crazy, like what happened in World War II with those.
mhm.
Yeah.
And you were mentioning, and you guys were mentioning, back in the late 1920s, back
Mm-hmm.
that was kind of like at the beginning of the depression,
Yep.
and it was entirely because they didn't want it to have who they assumed were Mexicans taking up jobs for white people because
Mm-hmm.
jobs were getting scarce, the economy was going to shit, and something that they don't talk about is that back then, the government took some measures that had to do with tariffs. The the whole Smart Holly thing about the
Mm-hmm.
tariff, it was the measures that they took with the tariff back then. They did the same thing and it backfired the same way because they tried to impose tariffs on imports, but
Mm-hmm.
just like back then, just like is going to be now, the cost of the tariffs are passed down to the consumer, and
Yep.
when people were next to broke here, and they raised the tariffs on imported goods, that only made the depression worse. So it didn't work back then. That was almost 100 years ago, and it's
Mm-hmm.
now almost 100 years ago. It didn't work
Mm-hmm.
back then. It is not gonna work now because the dynamic is gonna be the same.
And
The
around that
dynamic is gonna be.
around that time is when they started doing that income tax stuff too, and that's why I guess he said he wanted to eliminate that. I wonder how that's gonna work.
Yeah, well, that was when it comes to the income tax. You can look up when it was passed, when the IRS came to exist. And that my understanding was that it was in 1913. It was an act of treason that Woodrow Wilson committed. That he passed a piece of legislation, an executive order, and during Christmas recess, where the Congress was not even meeting for it, he passed an executive order that created the IRS. That my understanding was that it was in 1913. That was an act of treason. He should have he should have gone to jail for that. Because he created the IRS that have been screwing everybody ever since. That was over 100 years ago. Yeah.
But now he's gonna make it the ERS or whatever he called it. So I don't know how that's gonna work. Like I said, he was just writing stuff with that pen. And I'm like, when is the ink gonna run out? Because he was just saying way too much.
Yeah. The External Revenue Service. I don't know what the hell is that supposed to mean. External. What does it mean? External.
Exactly.
What does he mean with that? External Revenue Service? I don't get it. I need somebody to explain that one to me.
TT, can you please
I don't get it.
Can you please translate what Blood Moon just said?
Gotta try that. You're just up there. You're just up there because Fulana's up there. And Fulana doesn't like little boys.
Oh, never mind.
Irving just had to know.
right? I'm gonna wear a "Make America Great Again" with a Puerto Rican flag on it. I will see how it goes. Well, Dusty, I don't know. I mean,
Why don't you just
you saw
salute
I put that
everyone like
video
a
up.
squad?
I put that video up of that dude in Hialeah, right? And you know, I not that I brag about it, but when people try to say speak English, this, and that, and I'm like, you know, this country has no official language. You know, Trump could change that too. He could, or try to change it. You understand what I'm saying? Like everything is just
See
like
the juju.
Well, he will have
You
to pass an amendment to the Constitution, making it a requirement that people have to speak English, or there could be some kind of a penalty. He will have to pass some kind of amendment for that, because the Constitution doesn't say anything about that. Not in the main body, not in the amendments.
you can't find the Constitution anymore online. That's a wrap. If you didn't screenshot it, you're fucked.
Oh yeah, there was the government website. You used to be able to find a constitution that should be available to everybody, especially if you're a citizen living here. You should be able to read it. So you are gonna have to buy it now. You're gonna have to get like a Kindle version on Amazon, something like that. You can still find it. There are other websites. There are other websites that you can find copies of the Constitution, but that shouldn't be necessary. That whole thing about taking it off the government website, that's super petty. I mean, that's restricting vital information to the populace, and that shouldn't be allowed.
He already took off the Spanish translation as well. So
that's what I was gonna say. He took the Spanish.
Yeah, the Spanish version.
And then companies who follow him are also going to take out press 2 for Espanol. Wait for it. It's happening.
Wow.
No, there's not gonna be the Espanol. The Espanol option is not gonna be there.
Dusty's right. They want us to speak redneck. Well,
yeah.
The problem is they're being outnumbered. They're being outnumbered.
Yeah, yes, that's what it is.
Hispanics are having babies. All these races are having babies, and they're being outnumbered.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they like have babies. Guess what? Those little kids that they be having, they don't want to have babies because look how their parents raised them.
Yeah, that's just JD Vance, who's always talking about that the people need to be having babies, this and that, and that's partly why they took away the whole Roe v. Wade thing. That has nothing to do with ethnic women. That has nothing to do with ethnic women. That has to do with the white women that are not reproducing as much.
So why didn't he marry a white woman then?
Technically,
that's a question for him. No,
He's not white.
That's a question for him. Yeah, he's white, but his wife is Indian. He's Indian. Yeah.
Wait, who are we talking about now?
JD.
Oh, JD. I'm thinking we're talking about Trump. I'm like, wait a minute, isn't she white? Really?
Yeah, his wife is East Indian.
Oh man!
But the whole thing about taking away Roe v. Wade, that has directly to do with white women. We all know that.
Absolutely.
Has nothing to do with ethnic women. They don't care about ethnic women getting abortions, particularly black women. The Hispanic women, because of religion, because of Catholicism, don't get abortions like that.
Right.
and that bothers them.
That is
what I was like. Gee.
Okay, what did I say? What did I say?
You said the Hispanics don't really get abortions.
But so they're like China, right? Because China had implemented that one child per family law, and now they have a society full of young and old people, and there's nothing in the middle. So
certain like a lot of Mexican women like to have kids though. Like they have like 9, 10. Oh my.
Living here, I have seen it. I have seen it many times. I mean, little Mexican women with like 4, 5 kids that are about the same height because she was popping them one after the other.
But the problem is they'll come here, have 4, and they got 3 back home that they're trying to support as well.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That could be That could be a thing
They
too.
come here to make money to support their family and their kids at home, and then they come over here, meet another man, and start having more over here.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
And I guess that's that birthright citizenship is where they getting them with that. So
Yeah, and then when these little ones grow up, they can, send the money back there, and she can go back to the other ones.
crazy. Crazy. I don't know,
Kinda
guys.
do you? I mean, it's not affecting me.
No, not me either.
Bueno. Okay. So the DEI, right? So
Uh-huh.
now, go ahead.
No, I'm listening.
No, so Target says, and I don't know why they said they made this public already, that they're going to, follow through with Trump's executive order with regarding that. And I'm like, how are they going to do that? And the ink is not even dry yet. You have to, the government has to send something down to corporations to switch everything up. Like,
but that's a private company.
That's a
private
that's a
company.
policy.
huh?
Yep.
That's a policy. That's not a law.
But he's going to
Yeah,
try to. That affects the 14th Amendment, right? Doesn't that affect?
Right.
No.
But still, he's not gonna. Companies do it now anyway. They could put all that DEI right and saying, yeah, we support it, blah blah blah. At the end
No,
of the
but
day,
that's
you're
the
gonna hire who you
thing.
hire.
Oh no, my job. There's a lot of stuff surrounding all that. Like,
We have to take
and
a
I
lot
work
of
in
tests for
private
that.
sector. Huh?
We take a lot of tests every year. We have to do all these stupid tests for that kind of stuff at my job.
But do y'all like DEI training? DEI? Y'all like that shit? Do y'all like that program?
You gotta take it every year, right? And it's like, and if you don't take it, you get in big trouble for it. Like, you have to, the company has to show that everyone is aware of that and how to, move in a company that offers that.
And is it true that it doesn't really benefit Black and Hispanic? It's only like the alphabet group and women.
No, I think they have a quota that they need to meet with Black and Hispanics.
Mm-hmm.
There's a number that they put on it because I know for sure my man's a DEI hire at his job, and he knew that he would be as well.
I know I got a job because of that. So remember, I told you I checked 3 boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, how is it going to affect somebody negative? And that was was that considered a federal job for him? No, that's a state.
Which one?
State. The one that I had that your man.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Is that federal? That was federal? That's considered federal? No, I think that's at the state
I
level.
think state. Yeah, I think that's state or government, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. But it worked for me then, and I just don't know what it's gonna happen to like my kid or something like that. Like, not so much me now, 'cause I've been at my job forever, but what about the young adults and stuff trying to get jobs now, and even though they're qualified, the job can the person hiring you can actually just not hire you because I don't want to hire another Hispanic or another Black person. He doesn't have to say that, but they don't have to do it anymore,
Well, it kind of does affect you if you check those. If the reason you're there is because you check.
No, not this job. It's not this job though.
Oh, the one before. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
But for instance, it is going to affect him. He's telling them to fire so many government people.
Yeah, he said they're gonna lay them. I'm like, well, you can't just lay them
I'm
off.
sorry,
You got to give them
federal.
another. Right, you got to give them like another position because you just swooped in and now they're gonna get fired. I thought when you have a federal
He said
job,
lay
so
him
don't you have-
off. Send him home.
don't they got like They don't have federal jobs. Don't have unions. They're not. Don't they have something? They don't just let you go like that, do they?
Dude, these people are listening to this man.
Oh wow.
They finding ways.
They treat us like inventory instead of individuals.
Well, no, they love him. They love him here.
Well, you know what it's starting to sound like? It's starting to sound like the country my mother's from. And I was like, I think, isn't this how that got started? That's what it sounds like to me. Like,
that's exactly what it is.
Right? I said, this story sounds familiar. Like,
now, do you want to do a third term? Remember, he said he would be the last president.
He sure did. He sure did. I caught.
Well,
He told everybody to their face.
He swears that he's gonna be living forever. I mean, that is one of the Republicans, one of the MAGA Republicans that tried to pass, who's kind of like putting out a piece of legislation so that Trump can run for a third term.
Yep.
That will be against the Constitution, and maybe nothing happens, but that's being put out to trigger people because a lot of what is being a lot of these executive things that he's furiously signing off. That's just trying to bother people and to distract because they wouldn't pass the constitutional requirements. But now they're talking about that he wants to run for a third term. I mean, they will have to let Barack Obama run for a third term if he wants to. They're gonna have to. But of course, that whole piece of legislation will only apply to Trump because his terms were not consecutive. And somebody like past presidents that have had consecutive terms, then this wouldn't apply to them. So you see, it's very convenient. Very convenient for them. Fuck out of here with that.
It's like, oh my god, like, okay, so I'm already, at a certain age, but it's like, what is the future gonna look like 50 years from now, 60 years from now? What is it gonna look like? What's America
How old
gonna
are you?
I'll be
Older
glad
than
not
you?
to be here.
Sorry.
Older than you, but that's scary. I mean, scary, not scary like I'm afraid to go outside, just scary like, anticipating what's gonna happen or anticipating the worst. What is he gonna do? Like, I don't know. I just feel sorry for those people. I mean, the criminals that gotta go, yes, pick them up, and the ones that are terrorizing people, get them out of here. But the ones that are really trying to, do something here, they're gonna be out of here too.
Yeah. Yeah. Because you see I saw the video of some ICE agents getting together and kind of like talking tough, hyping themselves up, like we're gonna go out and we're gonna arrest these criminals, this and that. When they say criminals, they're really referring to people that are landscaping, working on landscaping, fixing somebody's roof, working on working on a fish market, like the ones in Newark. One of them was the Puerto Rican guy. That's what they're talking about. They're not talking about they're not talking about like the 1,500 terrorists that their leader just let out. They're just targeting who they can. They can bully who they can.
Yeah. And that's what I think they're gonna do. It's gonna be like a bullying thing. That's why I'm like, what's gonna be the criteria? And Fulano was right. Like they just
being brown. That's the criteria. Being brown, because it has happened before. It has happened before. Like you guys were talking about that again. What happened in the 1920s, where they were deporting people willy nilly. Many of them were citizens. Something like that happened. That was like in the early 1950s. Also, that was Operation Wetback. As messed up as it sounds.
He was right. I thought he was being sarcastic. I'm like, Wetback.
No, that was a thing. No, that was a thing. Operation Wetback. You can look it up. That was in the early 1950s, where after the Second World War, during the Second World War or after the Second World War, there were Mexicans that were allowed to coming into the country to work but that was during the war. But after the war, they didn't want those people anymore because people were coming back from the war. So they wanted to get them out, wanted to get the Mexicans out, and that's when they come up with the whole Operation Wetback thing to get them out. And they did get people out, but it was only like over 100,000, and that was at a great expenditure. That's something that was touted a lot at the time, like it was this great success, but they only got over 100,000 people, something like that. But yeah, Operation Wetback was a real thing. A lot of people think that couldn't happen because it has such a fucked up name. But yeah, it did. You can look it up.
Yeah, I thought Irby was being like, very nasty with that. I was like, damn, why you saying up?
Yeah,
To me, wetback is almost like the N word with the hard ER.
yeah.
It's almost
I
like
don't know.
never say wetback,
It's a slur. It is a slur. It is
right?
very much a slur. Hmm.
I wouldn't say that. So I was like, oh, and I thought, Irby was not
No,
being so nice.
that shit is a slur. They
Yeah,
still use that slur, and they don't even say that for only Mexican. They say that for other
No,
Central American.
They say that for all of us. All of us are wetback. Wetbacks, according to them. Since we're all Mexicans, to them, then
that's true.
they
But
could call us
Mexicans
all
they
wetback.
don't swim over. I don't know where they got that from because the land connects. It's like
Hmm.
Mexico's connected to the United States, so you talk about Cubans, I get it. Yeah, well, most of us got here by
Oh yeah,
those.
yeah, but if they come from Mexico, they have to cross a river, the Rio Grande.
Oh, the Rio Grande, yeah. Oh,
Hmm.
that's right. I see
Called
people
Cuban's
crossing
banana boat.
with kids. No, it's an inner tube. But I've seen them crossing with their kids over the Rio Grande like that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. At a certain time that they can actually walk across it. That's crazy. What people do to get here and now, and okay, so maybe I need to play Fulana's video, but I want to play something first before I play it. I just want to lighten things up a bit. Hopefully nobody gets disgusted by it, but I found it funny, so I'll just play this video. Guys, enjoy.
Hmm. Hmm. What the hell? What the hell? Ew!
Jesus.
Ew! Ah! Ugh. No!
I was like, what the?
Ah.
That's so funny. These people, first the cow that you can't touch and eat, and now the elephant, you're just like, oh, the mighty peen.
Shit! What the hell was that? But do you know what that was about?
Dusty said I'm unsubscribing.
Oh.
What'd you say, overall?
No, do you know what that was about? Was there some
I
kind
have
of
no
caption
clue.
that explained what that was, what was happening there? Because he was kind of like
No, it didn't.
saluting
Yeah, it must be some
the
religious thing.
pin, the pachyderm pin.
It must be some religious thing. I think Blood Moon found it funny.
Yeah, because okay, we know about East Indians and cows, how they
Yeah,
value them, but
yeah.
I don't know anything about worshiping pin, worshiping pachyderm pin.
That was so funny.
Yeah,
Too funny.
disgusting, disgusting.
I
Like what
have
the
one
hell?
lyric, but I'm not gonna play. I don't think I'm gonna play it because then, some people think I'm picking on a certain group, and I'm not. It's just that those are the videos that come up on Instagram. Like, and I'm like, why am I seeing these videos?
Okay.
Why are they?
Depends on what you be looking at.
Well,
No,
exactly.
I look.
What is it? What is it with your algorithm? What is it with your
I don't
algorithm?
know. I don't know. Sometimes that like you're scrolling through Instagram, then they have the little short, the shorter videos. That happens to them. I don't know why that. I don't know. I have
Uh-huh.
no clue. Okay, this is the video I wanted to put. This is the one that Juana was telling me about.
Day, the Latino, African American, Asian, and other communities realize that they share the same oppressor is the day we start winning. But the problem is our communities are divided. For Asian Americans and for African Americans, we probably have one of the worst relationships between any community.
Well, I bet you a lot of Asian Americans too in my experience, don't even realize that if it wasn't for the civil rights movement, there would not be 22 million Asian Americans in this country.
Thank you. What I have been trying to teach the Asian community is like, friends, do you understand that your success, your prosperity, your civil rights that you enjoy right now was paid for with black blood? I always tell people the day.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
He said what he said.
Yeah, he said what he said, and that's what happens when you get the education, when you get the information, which is exactly what somebody like the dear leader would want. As he has said himself, he loves the uneducated. Why? Because ignorance is bliss, and ignorant people are the ones that can be controlled and manipulated the easiest. And that's what he benefits from.
So true. That is so true. Hey, Jose, how are you?
Good evening, Didi Juju. Good evening, Fulana Irby, Ramon. Thank you for allowing me on the platform.
Hey, Jose.
Hi, Jose.
Okay. I can't stay long because, it's getting close to past my bedtime, but I just wanted to hop on, show my love, show some support, and express the opinion regarding the orange stain.
Papi Naranja, Tío Trump.
No le digan papi, carajo.
Tío Trump, Tío Tron, como dijo la señora, Tío Tron.
He is not my tío. I mean,
de que papi Trump, carajo. It's just
my daddy either.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's gonna get to a point where you're gonna have to kiss his ring. What? Something brewing over there. Something really bad. What do you think, Jose?
What? You know what? The country wanted all this to happen, so I don't want to hear a peep other than make a sheep cult when their prices for groceries continue to go up, when they're unable to buy products, when they can't get jobs and things like that, and then when the country and then the countries around the world lose complete respect over Agent Orange and whatnot, and then he'll start World War III because of his stupidity.
So you think that Trump will take us into another war? Or
I mean, I think he will. The so-called.
Well, he's already threatening other countries with war. He's threatening Mexico, Canada, Denmark. He was threatening Panama too because of the canal.
I almost spit the word. This man is crazy. So you're threatening people that are on each side of our borders? Like, that's dumb. So if Mexico and Canada,
people that are allies, countries that are allies, he's threatening people that are allies, countries that are allies. I mean, he doesn't say he really ain't saying shit about what's happening in the Ukraine. He was talking about that he will solve that in 24 hours, and he hasn't done shit.
He's not going to either. So
no, because Putin, Vladimir Putin, that's his puppy. That's his puppy. He looks up to him.
Don't forget, Ramon, don't forget that Trump is the savior of TikTok.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people don't know that he created the problem with TikTok. He was the one who first pushed for the ban. So him not letting the ban take effect, people are now giving him a cookie for that. Nobody should give him a cookie. He started the problem.
Because he has a savior complex, Ramon. He wanted to do that so it looked like he put on his cape and he saved the day.
Yeah, he wants to take the credit. He does that all the time, taking credit for shit that he didn't actually do.
Mm-hmm.
So can I play the devil's advocate? So why TikTok didn't go banned?
Excuse me?
Why didn't it stay banned?
Because he let it go for a couple of days until they can figure out the money part. It's all about the money.
Yeah.
It's the greed. He wants to make sure his pockets are getting lined.
And yeah, he is selling the coin thing, him and Melania.
Oh my God. The most
ridiculous that's already failing. That's already failing because it's a crypto scam. It's another one of the scams that it's already failing. But yeah, a lot of stupid people have already been parted with their money, because that's what happens. A fool and their money are soon parted.
I didn't hear this.
And they're crying about it too, crying about it, that they have lost all the money that they have lost. That they have lost how many thousands of dollars? They have lost $1 million, because there is a lot of. It seems that there are a lot of rich, stupid people.
Now, how do they manage to stay rich?
Well, apparently not for long.
I guess the man is saying, I guess the man is saying rich by fooling other people to buy their so-called.
Thank you. Exactly. Now, I didn't hear this. What Dusty said. He's talking about taking Greenland. Why would he want? What's in Greenland? You guys hear about that?
Greenland is an island that is mostly covered in ice, despite the name. It's not the name is not Iceland. It's Greenland. Now,
I'm familiar with Greenland, but I didn't know he was trying to take it over.
Well, he already has gotten into some kind of argument with like the Prime Minister of Denmark. Let's understand, Greenland is not going to be part of the United States. Greenland has been part of Denmark for like 800 years. That's just it's just not for sale. Denmark has already said very clearly that they're not going to give it up. I mean, there are not that many people in Greenland right now. It's mostly covered in ice. There are like over 800,000 people that live by the coasts. Most of the island doesn't have like roadways, infrastructure like that. But underneath all that ice, underneath all of that ice, there is an allegation that there are certain valuable resources that are stuck under the ice. And that's why Agent Orange is talking about that he wants to take it over. But Denmark has already been clear that that's not a negotiable thing. I mean, it's not for sale. Just like Canada is not for sale. I mean, there are already the Canadian leadership is already being very clear that it's not going to be able to take over Canada. That whole talk about making it the 51st state, that's not going to happen.
Sometimes I'm like, do they listen to themselves when they're talking or what? Because that right there doesn't make sense. The last couple of statements we just made doesn't make sense. The Greenland, the trying to war with Canada and Mexico, like that doesn't make sense. And then Panama, like, oh my God, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Okay.
Buddy with Putin. So,
guys, let's keep it clear. We're talking about a 78-year-old senile, dimension-oriented man.
Businessman. He's a businessman. He's trying to run it like a corporation.
A failed businessman.
That's true.
Okay, think about it. Trump University.
That was a scam. All of that crypto NFT shit that he has done, scam.
Yeah, Dusty said a Ponzi scheme. So
it was he bankrupt like 4 casinos. Who the hell? You really have to be really bad at administrating something to bankrupt a casino. A casino is like it's a license to bring money.
I think there's a method to his madness when he bankrupts like that, because I'm not sure what he gets away with when he files for bankruptcy, because he still continues to make money. They move money around. That's how they stay rich. He's, like I said, he's a businessman, so he's getting something out of doing.
He's the unethical type who's always scamming other people.
You know, some of these guys got overseas bank accounts, like Mitt Romney. They got offshore bank accounts.
Yeah, but filing for, because the rich people know how to get around stuff, right? So filing for bankruptcy doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be broke. And he hasn't been broke. He's still able to have more ventures. He's still able to buy up more real estate. He's still able, he's still able to open up more businesses. So however he's doing it is working out in his favor. It's not like it's, so it appears that he's failed, but I don't think he's failed. I don't know if that makes sense. So I don't.
You know, rumor is somebody said somebody might file in order for them not to pay all that money from the lawsuits. He might file for bankruptcy on purpose.
Right.
And
he
I'm
doesn't have
gonna
to
be
pay.
surprised.
The man doesn't pay taxes. Come on, guys.
That's what I'm trying to say. And then you file for bankruptcy. Like there's a loophole in it that we're
And who
not
pays for
probably
that?
aware
The
about.
poor people.
Of course. But he's able to get away with that, you know? So
Yes. But then again, he wants to make America great again.
yeah. He's
What happened to
getting
the
there.
drones and all the crap that was going on right before all of this?
Nobody's talking about it. We're not talking about
Exactly.
Puffy. We're not
What crap? What crap?
the drones.
Oh, the whole thing about the drones up in the Northeast.
Yeah, in
Yeah,
Jersey.
what happened?
I don't know if
Nobody
Lonnie
here.
saw them by her.
So it's like, what happened? Nobody's talking about it. They asked him about it the other day. He goes, "We'll find out about it." What's
Yeah.
happening?
So
I don't know why they're not
he doesn't
talking
know
about
shit.
it. We don't know why they're not talking about it.
All this censorship now. Like, what's that?
But he claims it's not going to be censored, like how he's going to open up the
It's
file.
already happening. It's already happening with Twitter. People are already getting censorship is already happening on Twitter, from what I understand. There are certain subjects that you can't talk about because you can get canceled. You can end up losing your account. You know, so there is censorship.
I
They
never
ban-
got into Twitter. I never got into it. So.
They ban, I heard, in Florida. Here in Florida, they ban and Texas. They ban what's the name hub, Pornhub.
Oh, Texas
No.
did
Oh,
too. They're doing
goodness,
all that. Yeah,
Herbie.
Texas
What are you
did
gonna
too.
do?
They're going for the fight.
Uh,
But no, I think yeah, several states did that.
Herbie, are you
Texas
sure?
is one of them.
Herbie, are you sharing something we don't know about?
Uh-oh.
Huh? No. I
I-
just heard it from other people. No, I'm not talking.
Sure. Yeah.
Herbie's like, when they canceled it, that's why I'm on YouTube.
Because what I'm dying to know, and I didn't know this was old news because I saw a video that they were showing when JFK was shot again. They was trying to say that it was the driver, that he turned around and he shot him. No, but that's impossible. Like, you know.
No. Well, I have seen the Zapruder film, and at least in when there was a shot that came from behind, and that could have been from the school book depository. But there was a shot that is in the Zapruder film where he actually gets shot on the forehead, and but the shot comes from kind of like from the right, that it hits him in the forehead, but slightly to the right. So that could have been the driver couldn't have had anything to do with it. He's gonna be doing all of that while driving the car in front of everybody.
Yeah, that's what
I live close to the location. I live close to downtown Dallas. I have been to the location. I have been to the crime scene. And I know the fence that they referred to in the grassy knoll where they allege that a shot could have come out from there, because if you it's going down the Dealey Plaza, right? And where he gets the final shot, he gets the shot on the forehead. It is alleged that the shot came from behind a fence that is across the grassy knoll. I have been there. I have seen it, and you can stand behind that fence that they talk about, and you get a clear shot. You get a clear shot of the car when it comes down. So no, it couldn't have been the driver. You clearly see in the Zapruder film that the driver is busy driving, especially when he gets the final shot and he starts accelerating to take him to the hospital.
Right.
So
he was driving 20 miles an hour.
What I'm positive is that it wasn't just Lee Harvey Oswald. It was more than one.
They always alluded that it was more than
one
one shooter. Yeah, they always alluded that it was more.
No, I'm positive of that. I'm positive. I'm positive because we know that there was a shot that came in that he was hit in the back. That it could have been from the school book depository, but there was the other shot that was straight to the forehead, and it's very you see it very clear in the Zapruder film. So there was someone else that shot him in the forehead.
What I'm not familiar with is Bobby Kennedy. I don't know how he was assassinated.
Somebody went up to him and shot him with a 22 Magnum revolver, something like that.
Oh.
Yeah, somebody went up to him and shot him point blank in the head.
Oh wow.
I think the person who assassinated Bobby Kennedy was a man named Sirhan Sirhan.
So say that again.
No, I think the name of the person that assassinated Bobby Kennedy was Sirhan Sirhan.
Oh, Sirhan. I'm not familiar.
Is that like Middle Eastern or?
That's what it sounds like. I'm not familiar with that, with his assassination. Only JFK.
Yeah, but it wasn't long after JFK, the Bobby Kennedy, he was campaigning also. He was running a campaign, and somebody went up to him and shot him point blank, and didn't make it. Mm-hmm.
That's scary.
And
Malcolm X, I mean, they're trying to. I thought that they hired some, unless they're going to release who hired that guy that actually shot him, to kill him. I guess that's the information that they're going to release. I don't know, because they used to allude. I saw some documentary that Farrakhan has some. They try to throw Farrakhan somewhere in there.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's a theory. I don't know. Huh?
Yeah, for Farrakhan and stuff. I know he didn't like Malcolm, but I don't think he had
exactly. Yeah, there's some connection there, or they're trying to make a connection.
Well, there has been that allegation for decades that the Nation of Islam was instrumental in getting Malcolm X assassinated, but I don't think it has ever really been clear what actually happened. There was a suspect that did go to jail for a number of years for his assassination, but it may not have been him. There was a suspicion that it may not have been him. It may have been someone else, because he did get shot during the assassination. He got shot by a couple of guys that had handguns, but there was somebody else who had like a sort of shotgun. Who used the shotgun is what was never found. That's who was never found. Who shot him with the shotgun blast?
Oh wow!
That dropped him. Mm-hmm.
I just found out that Sirhan Sirhan was Palestinian.
Oh, Palestinian.
Well, yeah, Middle Eastern. Mm-hmm.
He shot Bobby Kennedy because he was pro-Israel. So supposedly.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
if Bobby Kennedy had not been assassinated, maybe he might have been elected president instead of Nixon.
I think that's probably why all that happened, right? If he was running. No, because who was it? Johnson, right? He stepped in. He was VP when Kennedy was assassinated. So maybe he would have after. Maybe he would have ran after. Oh, you said that, right? Jose Nixon, was it Nixon after Johnson?
Yes.
Okay.
But remember, Johnson had resigned. I think he had resigned.
No, what happened was
Nixon had to quit because of the Watergate scandal that happened in the 70s. But LBJ didn't run again for re-election. He didn't run for re-election. He wasn't elected. He succeeded JFK because he was the vice president. But he didn't run for election because of the disaster that was Vietnam.
I hate to contradict you, but he ran for election. He was elected in 1964. He was elected president. And then he tried to run again in '68, and he dropped out of the race.
Yeah, because I
Ah,
can
okay.
remember.
So he did run. No, it's just that I have seen a program about LBJ, and he may have had that. He may have wanted to, but because of how bad things were going with the whole Vietnam thing, then he chose not to go all the way.
No, I mean he resigned in the middle of the '68 election. I mean, not resigned. He withdrew from
He was
the race.
campaigning.
Yes, he was. He was campaigning for re-election.
Okay. He was campaigning. Okay,
Remember,
well, okay,
Jose
yeah.
was around then when all that was going on. I think I was around with Ford. Not to be funny, Jose, but I think I was around for Ford. I think it was Ford. Yeah, that's the first president I remember.
I mean, I
No,
was about
but
6
Ford,
years old.
but Ford, okay, well, Ford wasn't the one that succeeded Nixon.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
Ford took over Nixon because Nixon had to quit because of the Watergate scandal. Uh-huh.
Remember, Ford became vice president in '73 because Spiro Agnew, who was the vice president, resigned over a scandal that happened when he was the governor of Maryland.
When did Jimmy Carter become president?
He became president in '74 when Nixon resigned.
Yeah, he got sworn in because to succeed him to take over. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I'll look for it, Dusty. That's interesting. So he's walking around. So he didn't get life in prison. I'm definitely gonna look for it.
No, and those people that shot Malcolm, and he got released from prison.
That's what Dusty just said, and he's walking around. He's out already. I think he's in New Jersey. So, yep, New Jersey.
Where in Jersey?
I don't know, but I'm gonna look for that. I'm gonna look for that documentary. That's crazy. You could have walked right past him several times, Fun. You wouldn't know it.
I'm like, where in
God,
Jersey?
this the man that shot Malcolm. That is it's crazy. I don't know. I honestly think, and this is just me jumping way ahead. That's why I'm like, that's my anxiety. Is like, that's what has me nervous. Like, what's gonna come up in the future? Because, and I don't know if they're purposely showing it to us in the media like that, so people can start getting nervous. Maybe they're purposely doing it. Like, every time I looked at that day, that's what I was saying. He's signing off on something else, and the things that he's signing off on is like not anything that's going to benefit me. I don't feel like it's to my benefit.
He's
like
doing
if,
it
like,
to
yeah,
benefit. He's doing it to benefit and give courage, like make those people that voted for him happy. The white people, to make them feel strong.
But
and
they
make
weren't
them
the
do
only
their little
ones.
white supremacy shit. That's why he's doing it. He's gonna let those broke people who voted for him commit all the crimes.
Wow.
He's giving them a chest. You know what I'm
So
saying? Like
it'll be
they're
a
doing it
Wild
with
Wild
their
West.
chest now. Like they're not hiding.
Right.
There was a guy that called Trump his daddy on the news police. It was a black.
Mel Gibson.
Oh my, really?
Yep.
They called him daddy?
He said daddy's home.
Oh wow. Mel Gibson's been talking a lot too. I was watching his interview with Joe Rogan and
Hulk Hogan.
Huh?
Hulk Hogan also.
I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that one. But Hulk Hogan, isn't he Hispanic? Isn't he Mexican or something?
No,
he's white.
He's a
no, he's very white, very much a white man. Yeah.
Was it his wife then?
Yeah, his wife too. They're like natural blonde white
They're like
people.
ginger blonde and all kinds of ish.
Well, the blonde part doesn't mean anything. I mean, but I think
the daughter she liked black men.
Well, I think, Fulana, I think you're talking about the daughter.
Yeah, the daughter. That's what I said.
I heard you say that you were talking about his wife.
I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't either.
Yeah.
So
Well,
So
he's not married to her anymore, is he?
No.
No.
Okay, he has Italian ancestry. Okay, through his paternal grandfather. Okay. I don't know where I heard that.
So, you know how Italians they think they're white.
Mm-hmm. Well, I
So
call them
even if
white
he
ninjas.
does have
Well, I
Italian,
mean, they have been accepted under the white umbrella, but they're
Recently,
not exactly the same.
but
yeah.
they could be deported as well.
Really?
Well, look at the Joe Judice, the guy from New Jersey
Yes, that's
Housewives.
right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
He's in Italy because he never became a citizen. How many of Italians have come here and not become citizens?
That's so
Well,
true.
but when it comes to Italians, that usually when they deport an Italian, it's usually because they have committed a crime that ties to the mob and things like that.
Of course. Well, he didn't. He committed fraud, I think, or tax evasion, or I don't know what they did with their money, but something to that effect.
He did
But
that.
still, like he got deported. Like he wasn't a citizen.
Yeah.
His wife didn't get deported.
She sure didn't.
Yeah.
She sure didn't. I don't know. I see he's a content creator now because I've seen him on
Yes, he is.
right him and his
Yep.
wife and his daughters and stuff. So he's not doing bad at all. He just they just
They're
deported him.
divorced. He has
Yeah,
a new chick. Yeah.
right. And she's a lot younger. I think
She married off Fulano. Teresa got married also.
I know,
He
but
did?
isn't she separated now? That guy's weird.
she's looking weird. I don't know if it's her
She looks
surgery or what, but she's
horrible.
looking weird.
She looks horrible
I don't know.
in real life.
That's too much. That's too much surgery.
Oh my God, they all look horrible.
I saw a younger picture of her back in the day. She looked good to me. She looked good.
Younger.
She looked crazy
looks
then.
horrible
All I remember
now.
from
She
her
has
is
so
when
much done.
it's like she don't have a forehead now, right? She barely had
Well,
one
no,
before.
she gets that threaded back.
Oh, she gets it threaded now.
I think she might have got it lasered back a little bit because remember her hairline came really down. Her daughters be on TikTok dancing and shit.
Yeah, I saw that. They're cute. I saw that. I was like, oh my god, I start feeling old. I remember when she was pregnant with the youngest one, and the
I
youngest
know.
one is
Now they're all big.
yes. That's why I was like, oh my god. I don't know. I don't watch TV anymore, so I don't watch the Housewives and none of that. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, I don't really watch it much either, but I saw it.
And Love and Hip Hop and
I
Basketball
don't watch
Wives.
that
After a
anymore.
while, that started giving me like anxiety. I had to stop. It was so toxic. I had to stop watching it. I was like, oh my god, I can't keep watching this.
Yeah,
Nothing good on
I can imagine you stressing yourself out over drama.
Fake drama, right? But it was too much. It was like every time I looked at it, it was just like they were on 1,000. I was like, oh hell no.
Yeah, yeah, fighting, pulling each other's hair and things like that.
I don't know. It drove me crazy.
Because
So I
those were the ratings. That's where the ratings are, and the drama and the fights and throwing bottles at each other and things.
he said she got a turtle hairline.
Was there in them shows?
You know which TV show used to be great, but it's gotten too crazy now? 90 Day Fiance.
That's good. I haven't
used to watch that.
That's good.
Yeah, my mom used to watch it.
I
Yeah, she
like
used to.
that. That's gotten toxic. Well, I mean, I guess they're trying to get people to stay watching it, right, Jose? So maybe they're trying to.
I know, but it seems like they pick every American that's a loser to go over there and pick up, to marry a foreign person. And actually, people suggested that I go on 90 Day Fiance. No, they will never accept me because I'm too normal.
You have to create a storyline. So that's what they do on YouTube. They create storylines to keep people
I think
entertained.
Jose could create a storyline.
You think so?
Yeah, he has a YouTube channel. He's different.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, but let's keep it real. I'm when it comes to YouTube channels, I'm smoked potatoes. I mean, I just
This might take you over the edge.
Hubs.
This might catapult your YouTube career. You never know, Jose.
Mm.
Crazy. famous from that, you know. You never know. The last one, the last caption I saw with 90 Day Fiance was this white lady, and she was dealing with some North African dude, and I don't know, she was crying, and he was just like you know, like they don't want to be bothered. You could tell it's all set up, and they're just there for their papers, most of them, and I don't know.
Let's keep it real. There's been a few old ladies in their 50s that fall in love with someone from Africa and it didn't work out.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Yep. And
I remember seeing a little bit when it was the white woman who acted like a bit of a Karen, and she was getting together with the Nigerian guy.
Oh,
that one.
Oh yeah, she's a Trumpy. She loves Trump.
Of course. Yeah, she was a Karen, definitely.
Somebody put in her comments recently. Someone put something in her comments recently because you know her grandchildren are half black.
Oh.
So she had said something about Trump and all that stuff, and they was like, "Yeah, Trump is really great for your grandkids."
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
But you know what?
There is always that there are these racist women, but they hook up with non-white men. There is that thing. I mean, they can compartmentalize. When it comes to that, they could be racist, but they still get together with somebody who's not white, and they'll be fine with it.
Well, you know, some people love to be with Mr. BBC, so you know.
I mean, there was some women who got with some men that got with some Russian women. I saw one dude that she ran. She was like way beyond his league. I could tell, and I was like, "Oh, you should have known you wasn't gonna be able to keep her," even though she was, you know, from another country. She was Russian, and she knew exactly what she was doing to him.
Yeah, she was using him most likely.
For sure.
Mm-hmm. Actually, one of the characters from 90 Day Fiance passed away last year.
What did you say?
One of the characters 90 Day Fiance passed away last year.
Who?
It was that white dude that fell in love with that Russian lady from the that lady from the Ukraine. That the whole storyline that he was paying like I don't know, like hundreds of thousands of dollars.
I think that's what I was thinking about. Okay, I think it was him, Jose.
Yeah.
Well, that was stupid.
Which guy is that? The tall guy that like lived like in a rural area?
I'm thinking that's who it is. Is that who you're talking about, Jose?
Yeah, actually, in the beginning scene, like in the beginning of telling the story, they have been running this unicycle, and supposedly he made lots of money and what have you. That he's been to he got into the Ukraine several times and things of that nature. Then he would spend like thousands of dollars just to chat with ladies.
Okay.
The older gentleman you're talking about.
Yeah, those dating services.
Where he went to the Ukraine like 3 times or 2 times, and she never met up with him.
Yeah, and it's always some sort of excuse.
Yeah, and then she finally met him. It was weird. That was weird. He died?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, died of a broken heart or something.
I mean, he was in his 60s.
Real for him. Mm-hmm.
And the guy with the no neck?
Oh, Jesus. What a mess.
Oh, please.
Oh, my God.
I mean, okay. Could you imagine? Okay. I'm gonna ask the ladies in the panel this question. Let's think to yourself. You're in your 20s, okay? You're living in the Philippines. Can you see yourself making love to someone like Big Al?
No.
If I lived in the Philippines like that girl was living, like on the floor, she didn't have a choice. But let's talk about
there's a choice, Fulana. No way. No way.
But he dated the American girl too, though. And she had a kid. Like, what the hell was that? Didn't he marry her, or am I bugging? He engaged to her.
No, what happened was they were engaged, but he broke up the engagement and didn't tell her directly.
Dude.
There's not enough alcohol in the world. There's not enough drugs in the world.
That girl in the Philippines was trying to get out. She was a single mother. And where she was living was just terrible.
Imagine how oh God forgive me. How fucked up do you have to be? Like, come on, Fulana. You gotta fake it, you gotta kiss them.
I can't do it. I don't care how much money you got. I cannot do it.
Which I forgot his name on Blood Moon is the guy that doesn't have a neck. He's really short and he has no. And you know what's crazy? I work with somebody like
his
that.
name is Big Ed Brown.
Oh yeah, Ed.
I never knew his name. I just remembered his face and.
No way. No way.
Morning.
It told you to kiss to swap spit for I don't know 5K.
You say that's
You
a
can't
choice.
even kiss that man on the neck.
But you know what's cringy? You know what's cringy? When you complain about Rose's legs being hairy and that her breath smelled.
I remember that.
Oh,
I'm like,
God.
what? I'm like, because her legs are hairy? Like, dude, oh my God, he looks horrible. And his hair, oh my God.
Remember, he was putting mayonnaise in his hair to make his hair soft and silky.
Well, I
It
know,
looked
I know the
greasy. That was
mayonnaise
going to
trick.
mention his hair, and I didn't want to mention it because it looked greasy and nasty. Like
It was
he's
horrible.
not an attractive man at all. Like
He
you know how you
disgusting.
see an unattractive person, you can say, okay, well, you know, it's just that. Like that's nothing. But it's like with him, it's you can't cheat. There's nothing. There's nothing.
They're just doing anything for a green card over there. Those women, you cannot fault them.
So desperation is real. Then I guess I wouldn't know because that has never. I've never been in that position because oh my God.
Nope.
No.
Nope. She never made it here, right?
No.
No way.
Hey, Cuban, thank you for stopping by.
Some of them.
But you know what's the crazy thing? That Rose wanted them to have kids with Big Ed.
What? So what's wrong with his neck? He wasn't always like that, right?
No, he has some sort of condition that
there are people born like that.
But he wasn't. I thought I saw pictures where he didn't have that. His neck
It wasn't as bad. It just gets worse.
Oh.
Yeah.
He had that neck in school.
I used to work with somebody like that, and I don't think he thinks that he looks.
We
like
keep
that.
saying he had a neck, but he didn't have no neck. That's the problem.
Forgive me. The condition is called obesity. No, it's around his neck.
No, it was something with his bone and his spine or something or shoulders. I don't know what it was, but he didn't have no neck. That's what it was, and we keep saying his neck.
And it was wide, like it's wide, yeah.
Because it was just like shoulder than head.
Right.
And a big ass head at that.
Bariatric.
And he would swear that he was the most sexiest man on earth.
Well, he had to tell himself that, considering that condition.
Like SpongeBob.
Oh, that's messed up.
I'm just saying.
What you say, Fulana?
He looked like SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that character? What movie? What TV show is that? This little girl be watching over here. It'll come. With the Minions. The guy who would take care of the Minions.
Oh,
that character.
Dark hair, yeah. Isn't he like Russian or something in the thing?
I guess, but he had like the small legs. He was like 4'11", and he was just
on the bottom, big on top.
Yeah. Ay, mi madre.
I don't think that's a 90-day fiance.
Or what about this season 90-day fiance before the 90 days when you have this person that goes to the Philippines and falls in love with someone who's a lady boy, which is basically a trans woman.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Ew.
Wow.
Did the guy knew?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, because it would have been one thing that if the guy didn't know he was being fooled, but if he knew and he claimed to be like heterosexual, but he still will go all the way to Thailand to get together with a lady boy. Oh, that's so gay.
No, that's even worse. He actually went over to the Philippines, and then he got a text message saying he came down with an STD because some lady actually orally stimulated him, if you know what I mean.
Oh, no
Oh
way.
my God! How did we get
Nasty.
here?
Jose, I was just thinking, why is Jose watching that show? No, it's not for women, but
Jose's
I
a
was
90
thinking like he's seen a lot more
Jose.
episodes than I have. I was like,
Jose's gonna become a 90-day fiance.
Nah.
I'm
They're
telling
not going to
somebody I
accept
know
me.
to get on there.
No, they're
just-
not going to
they don't
accept
wanna
me
do it.
because I'm too normal.
No, Jose, you'd be perfect for the show.
I'm telling
I would
you,
watch.
No, they would. They would. I think they would.
I would totally watch. Because you like to talk.
Of course
and
you would,
gotta
because you
prove
know
it.
we would all watch. You're like, okay.
Oh my God.
I mean, could you imagine? Could you
We would
imagine
all
if
watch.
I did get down a 90-day fiance and people would be just basically coming onto my channel just to find out what's going on?
Fill out the application,
Exactly.
man. Start promoting it,
Never know.
Jose.
And you know, it's so crazy because for people who are serious about that, no, seriously, people who are serious about that, they can bring their significant other here. Like, you know, that's an easy way
They'll
of
help
doing it.
you.
But you just, you know, your business will be out there, yeah.
The problem,
And then you get a check for being on the show. Come on, man. It's a no-brainer, Jose. Retire.
yeah, but the thing is, I would have to convince Clara to do this with me.
If Clara wants to come to the U.S., Clara going to be behind the camera like, okay.
Tell her it'll be faster. It'll be an easier way to get over here. Yeah. It sounds weird. It is true though. It's because you don't have to pay all that money.
I'm telling you,
Let me
Jose would be
see.
great on that show. I would go back
Yeah.
watching it.
Por favor.
I swear to God, y'all stupid.
People end up arguing with each other when you see them at them damn reunions and shit.
And Jose will be
Exactly.
right there arguing with them.
Okay, I'm trying to. Blood Moon send me the picture of that dude, and I don't know how I can upload it. Let me see. And he doesn't look bad. He doesn't look bad at all.
Okay.
Doesn't.
Speaking about a different topic, who do you think is going to make it to the Super Bowl?
Oh, sports! Come on now.
Well, at least I'm not talking about the weather or what have you.
Well, yeah, exactly. Don't remind him of the weather because he's gonna go on and on and on talking about his beloved
Please
cold
do
ass
not.
weather.
The
When it comes
Eagles,
to
Jose, the
when it comes
Eagles.
to when it comes to the Super Bowl, well, hopefully the Commanders get there, and most likely the Chiefs are gonna get there. And everybody knows that the referees favor the Chiefs because they want them to win. But hopefully the Commanders get the upper hand. That's what I would like. That's what I would like. Most likely the Chiefs don't make it. They don't win it.
So what you think is going to come out of those fouls?
Still talking football?
Yes. No, but everybody knows it is known that the referees favor the Chiefs the way they used to favor the Patriots when Tom Brady was around. So that basically the Commanders will have to play against the Chiefs and against the officials.
So you're trying to say it's rigged?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell
All,
yeah,
all those
there
things are
is
rigged.
a little bit of rigging there. Yeah.
They always rig. They know who's gonna win. Blood Moon said that Trump just put the mayor of California in her place to shut her up. Now, was it regarding the water? Because he said he's gonna release the water. Because there's like two people that own 85% of the water in California.
He was talking. She was saying stuff, and he was talking over her. and basically,
She just put that mayor in California to shut her up. Because they blamed everything on her. That's the mayor of Los Angeles, right? Then they blame everything on her. The wildfires, because they couldn't get the water, and actually that's something I don't know how true that is. They were showing like, I don't know if it was firemen that was putting water in like small buckets or in women's purses and trying to turn out fires, like real serious fires. I'm like, what? They was taking fire hydrants and no water would come out. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What is going on? I have a question out of curiosity. It don't have to a topic though. Will Joe Biden get punished for arming a terrorist organization with military? No one seems to be talking about.
He will not.
No.
He pardoned him, his wife, his kids.
Well, Biden doesn't know what's going on. He pardoned a lot of people in his family, right? Or was it just his son?
A lot of people.
There were like five people. He put protection so they could be protected from reprisals from Trump. It was something like that.
And Liz Cheney.
And Liz Cheney?
And Dr. Fauci. The Dr. Fauci.
Oh, okay. Fauci was one of them. And Liz Cheney may have been one of them because she spoke publicly against him. So you know that he can take a little bit of criticism,
Right?
And he dishes it out, but can't take it. So he wants to do reprisals against her.
Bloodwood, I believe he's in a nursing home already. I know there was like, as soon as Trump started with that pen, they was like, okay, call the paramedics. We taking him straight to the nursing home. Nobody pobrecito. Nobody got to deal with him anymore. That was crazy. I thought we were going to see Reagan, because Reagan was close to being like that, but we never saw him as bad as Biden, because he went senile.
But the crazy part is the denial was so strong because no, Biden is intelligent. Biden's fully aware. Biden is energetic. It's like, please.
Whatever they gave him, though, there's some medication they gave him, though, but it only lasted like it doesn't go past like 5 minutes. He can't function. He won't have complete functionality after 5 minutes. He's coherent enough with whatever they used to shoot him up with, but that would wear off really quickly. So you knew he was still.
What I saw was embarrassing when he fell asleep during the world events when everybody was walking somewhere at a summit. Everybody was walking. He was the only one sleeping, and Justin Trudeau had to wake him up. That shit was embarrassing.
Oh, he was sick.
Embarrassing.
He was sick in the beginning. When he was president. What happened?
I said, you know what's embarrassing? The outrage that people have for Biden sleeping, for Kamala going food shopping, doing normal shit. But where's the outrage? We have a felon as a president.
Yeah.
Where's the outrage?
We got a convicted felon in the White House who released who released 1,500 terrorists, and people are being relatively quiet about it. Mm-hmm.
Ramon. They were doing a peaceful demonstration, and it was a love-in.
Yeah, it was a day of love with a peaceful demonstration. It was a peaceful transfer of power, according to J.D. Vance. He's gaslighting people with that shit, even though there's the footage, the video of them breaking into the place. They went in, literally pissed and shit all over the halls of the Capitol building, talking about that it was a day of love. Fuck out of here. 5 police officers died that day, and several others couldn't work anymore because they got beaten so bad. But it was a day of love. Fuck out of here.
And a
Well,
bunch
you
of them
see, that
committed
woman said that
suicide.
she was guilty, that they shouldn't have let her go. Like, you know.
Yeah, he turned down the pardon. One of them, the apparently turned down the pardon. She doesn't give a shit that she's in jail. But she admitted that she was part of the cult. She admitted it. She admitted what all of us can see, which is that is a cult, and a cult is gonna be doing acts of violence because they are mindlessly following their leader.
Yeah.
But you know something? Back in November, I went to San Diego to attend a conference, and would you believe I had to share my room with a fellow Trump supporter?
Oh.
How did you know he was a Trump supporter?
Because he made it so freaking obvious. I mean, it's like Trump is like
Oh, he had the hat. He was wearing the hat.
The only thing, he
daddy's
wasn't
home
wearing a
pajamas.
MAGA hat, but he was purely MAGA from the beginning.
You know who was really quiet during this election for MAGA? Kanye West. We didn't hear a peep out of Kanye. So this leads me to believe, I got my tinfoil hat on, that he has been cloned.
He's what?
He has been cloned.
Girl, it's after midnight. What's wrong with you? Girl, oh my
Kanye,
God.
we haven't heard a peep from Kanye.
Kanye
He
was talking
a very
yesterday.
big MAGA.
He's a billionaire now, even though Anita tried to suppress him.
He's been a billionaire since when he was
He
married
lost
to
a lot of
Leslie.
money when that happened. He got his money
Right,
back up
right. And
as
he's
of this week.
now. He's very quiet now. So
No, I follow him. He's not quiet. He
He's
just had a
not.
party
I
for
think,
his
but he doesn't
crazy
look the
wife.
same. Have you seen his face? He doesn't look the same anymore.
He's fine.
Okay.
Rich people problems. They crazy.
You follow that crazy dude? Kanye
Who,
needs to go.
Kanye? Yeah, I wear his sneakers too.
But I thought all his sneakers and clothes ugly. They were ugly.
But you
and
know
he
something?
charged so much for it.
But you know something, guys? If we can elect a convicted felon in the White House, then I can run for president. And you know what would be? You know what would be my great mantra? Mega, cool again.
Don't start with the weather. Don't start with the whole thing. Don't start with that, Jose. Please.
I'm starting to think that you need to take his Puerto Rican card, Ramon, because he's not Puerto Rican. He likes
Because it's because growing up in that cold part of New York or something,
I grew up in New York
forgetting
too.
that we're tropical people.
Nope. I never liked the cold. Not like that.
Well,
I mean,
that's a true statement, Ramon. That is definitely a true statement. In one way or the
Right.
other,
They are all criminals to a certain extent. Like he's beyond criminal.
But I think some are more criminal than others.
Oh, for
He's
sure.
beyond criminal.
I mean, look. I mean, there was Andrew Jackson that actually forced thousands of indigenous people to leave their homes. There was Woodrow Wilson that showed the movie Birth of a Nation in the White House. FDR placed thousands of Japanese Americans in concentration camps and what have you.
Yep.
Well, they're talking about in modern times, Jose. Modern times.
That is modern times. Not for you, but that's like
okay. Now, contrary to what some people believe, I was not alive when FDR was president. I don't know.
World War II, like that's not like talking about the Revolutionary War or even the Civil War. That's recent, like World War II, Korean War, Vietnam, right? You know, he said it's because people can no longer handle standing alone. They have to feel a part of a number, which is true, and they need others to feel as they do and do what they do. That, you know, social media has heightened that, Vlad. So people feel the need to belong to something. So,
and also several of the presidents did own slaves.
Yes, and you know what? They're trying to say that this law that Trump
Mhm.
is trying to implement is affecting Native Americans as well. Because they have to choose whether they're going to be American citizens or they're going to be part of their tribe. Like they can't be both anymore. They have to choose. He's going to make them choose. The donkey and the elephant cult. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the lesser of the two evils was the Democrats. But we're going to find out how bad it is with the Republicans.
That's something I never voted in this. I never voted before. Do y'all vote or do y'all?
I've been voting every year since 1980.
Oh wow.
No, why not?
That's none of your business.
Kirby, for a person using an Obama phone, I wouldn't talk.
Nanya.
I ain't saying that. I'm just saying, like, do y'all?
I'll be honest with you. My whole life, I voted twice.
All right, I'm like, they be saying people don't vote, they can't criticize. That's what they be saying.
vote.
We can't, but I don't believe. I've never believed that my vote counted.
Okay, but you know what? If you're talking about elections on the local level, like representatives of city government or your school board, things like that, it does count.
Yeah, the local voting, right? But the presidential vote like that, I never felt that my vote counted.
Well, in all fairness, I mean, basically, okay, I know this is not going to be a super classic, but the fact of the matter is, presidents are elected due to the Electoral College.
Mm-hmm. Right. So getting us to go out there and vote, I got to leave work early. Like I didn't log in till later because I said I was going to go vote. But
well, I'm an election poll.
I can't hear Irby speaking.
But both of them are talking at the same time.
Yeah, one at a time, guys.
Well, when it comes to elections, I work as a poll worker, so I get to make some extra money.
Does that really pay?
Okay.
Or is it like jury duty that you get like $5 for the day?
No, you get like I think it's like 300 and change for the entire day.
Oh, for the entire day? Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna start volunteering for something.
No, that's not bad.
Yeah, but your day starts at 5:00 in the morning, and it doesn't end until everything is done as far as the vote counting and putting away all the equipment.
Oh, Irby, see that? Irby has a sausage stuck in his throat, so it's hard for him to...
Oh boy. That could be interpreted in so many different ways.
Oh, so, yeah, that ain't sound right.
Oh, Donkey Kong. I hate to sound mean or racist, but it sounds like some semi-evil slang for illegal immigrants. Yeah, he said it's a Democrat. Yeah. It's crazy. BBS, of course.
But speaking about jury duty, I actually served 2 days of jury duty last week.
Mm-hmm.
Good for you. I haven't had to serve jury duty in a minute, but before I moved down here, I did, and I thought I was getting over by not having to go to work. I swear, those 5 days, I was like, I wish I was at work. Fulana, that courthouse, everything is so old. I did it over there, and
well, the good thing. Well, first of all, I was not selected to serve, but the good thing is I don't have to worry about jury duty for another 6 years.
Man,
Why did they select you, Jose?
Oh,
you know what? I don't know, and I don't care.
I got a summons for jury duty, but that was back in several months ago. After the summer, I got a summons, but then I got a letter during September, October or so, telling me not to show up to the selection in December to fill out a form, send it back, and I will get more instructions later. I'm still waiting.
Well,
That was crazy.
I was able to postpone my jury duty twice.
Mhm.
The first time, I was, just before the time that I had surgery, and then the second time I was still recovering. So the first time I got called in, well, I figured, you know what, let me just go and do what I have to do. And fortunately, I was not selected.
There's ways of not being selected. I mean, if you want to, actually,
Nah, I'm good.
They'll pick you.
I'm good.
And then there's ways to be like, okay, and I don't want to do. What's the case?
They will never select me.
Okay. I can mention it now. What happened was this person.
You sure you can talk about it?
I mean, hey, I'm not part of the trial or whatever. So I can't mention the name, but I can say this. What happened was there was this person that was found guilty of statutory rape, and he is served his sentence, but the state wanted to put him in a mental institution because he was too Google Cocoa Pops to be out into the free world. So we have to decide whether or not the state proved its case, whether this person should be confined to an institution due to his mental deficiency.
Okay.
Cocoa Pops.
All right.
Bueno. Okay, so we touched the DEI, we touched the citizens' first right. We didn't talk about the transgender, which some people think is too much of a sensitive topic, and Trump said there's going to be 2 genders. Let me just play that clip real quick, and then we can discuss whatever you want. Well, let me play this.
With the stroke of my pen on day 1, we're going to stop the transgender lunacy. And I will sign executive orders to end child sexual mutilation, get transgender out of the military and out of our elementary schools and middle schools and high school. And we will keep men out of women's sports. And that will likewise be done on day 1.
So that's not the actual signing, but that's basically what he meant.
Well, the way that he says, with the stroke of my pen.
The way he was signing it, he
was saying so dramatic. Get out of here. That's an issue. That might be an issue for the states, because something like that, there is already locally in Texas legislation that addresses that. That looks like something that could be addressed. That's a state issue.
He makes that a federal, he couldn't make that a federal thing. Because in school,
it could be challenged. It could be, yeah.
You know what that video clip remind me of? The movie Revenge of the Sith, where Palpatine gets up and talk about how he's going to reorganize the Republic into the first galactic empire for peace and for security, something to that effect.
Yeah, and then you hear Padme saying, well, this is where the liberty or democracy ends with thunderous applause. And that's exactly what was happening there.
Now, so he said gender is a preference. How can gender be a preference, Cuban?
Okay, I think one can try to identify oneself in whatever fashion, but let's keep it real. All of us, with the exception of a couple people that were born with both genitalia, I mean, you're either male or you're female.
Right.
You
There's
either have a ding dong or you have a cat.
Right, because today, that's what I'm saying. Like tomorrow, I can say, "Well, I want to be a female cat." So I picked my species and my gender. Like, I don't know, Cuban.
I mean, could you imagine Irby or Ramon decided one day to say they are a woman and come wearing a woman's dress?
Yeah, well, I think I would want to do a virtual slap. I don't know. Ramon, take that dress off and that lipstick.
Yeah, well, nah, I'm not interested.
Pero ese galletazo, coño, you don't know what, Morena. He's yeah, he is wrong. That's what I'm like. Gender's a preference? Is that what we're talking about, Bloodwood? Or are we both talking about the same thing? And yeah, so we need two branches. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how conservative the
well,
branch is, you know?
Well, remember, and and this is another civil civics lesson. You have the executive branch, which is the president. You have the legislative branch, which is the House and the Senate, that make up the laws.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have the judicial, which is the Supreme Court, that determines when a law is constitutional or non-constitutional. So no, you need all three branches.
Oh, you need all three?
Yeah.
Oh. Noun. The male sex or female sex, especially when considered with reference to social and cultural differences rather than biological ones, or one of a range of other identities that...
Okay, gender, but gender is not a social construct.
Men will defend these things.
They confuse that shit. The overly the people that are overly woke, they try to confuse gender as biology with a social construct. There is an argument that can be made for race being a social construct, but gender is not a social construct. Gender is biology. Period.
I think that's a new thing, Cuban. That's like now they have new definitions since we have the internet and all that, but 20 years ago that wasn't the case. Like that wasn't the case. So now since we're letting live and let live, I don't know.
This is
about men and women. Go ahead.
Guys, I remember one time in my job that when we actually just doing some virtual regarding diversity, part of it actually said the following: if someone needed to go to the restroom, you're supposed to tell them, well, the men's room's over there, the women's room's over there, and the gender neutral bathroom is way over there.
If they want to accommodate, I think they should do something like that. Like, I didn't have a problem with that. Like if they, God, it sounds bad. Like just have something separate. Like even with sports, you want to play sports, then you guys have to compete against each other. You can't just because you feel that you're a woman, you're not going to compete in women's sports because technically you were born a man and you still, even if you chop the part off, you still have everything else that makes you a man, and you will technically be stronger than a woman.
But why that's a problem? You got Special Olympics. Just give them their own Special Olympics.
Yeah, the Special Olympics people play with other Special Olympics people. They don't play with straight people. I mean, with those kind of people. Hey, Cuban.
Yo.
I'll elaborate because I'm like, what the F is he talking about?
No, listen. I agree with you. There's only two sexes biologically.
Okay.
Somebody could dress like they want to dress. I could put on a Batman costume and say I'm Batman, but it doesn't. I'm Batman, right?
Right.
So just by the definition, right? Because I just started kind of looking into this because it was a conversation that I heard some people having, and I was like, I never really looked into that. I just see definition wise the difference. So I had just put that because apparently they're saying that gender's like saying gay, straight, bi, whatever.
Right.
You like to dress in a furry outfit and have sex in the desert. That's your gender. That's your thing. Whatever.
Mhm.
That's all. But no,
Well, because you could be gay. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What happened?
No, say go ahead.
I don't. Yeah, no, that was it. That's all.
I'm saying you can be gay and still be a man or be a woman. That doesn't change.
Yes, I agree.
Okay. But what your sexual preference is what your preference is. But your gender is not fluid like that. It won't change.
Yeah, I just know that I like women, so it's
okay.
I just like whatever people do. It's whatever. It's their business.
I get what he's trying to say.
What's he
That's
trying
why
to
I've
say?
been quiet.
Okay,
If
what is
you're
he trying to say?
Like you're female, you're a male, and then there's your gender. Like you could say, okay, you're a woman, and then that could be a man, and the other one's a transgender. It doesn't necessarily mean the sex.
Mm.
Yeah,
the
that's
person.
yeah. I just did some shrooms. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So I did a gummy, so I get it.
Oh, so you got to be high to understand both of you? Okay.
Exactly. We're on a different wavelength right now. But I agree. Like, if you're going to do a men's room, do a woman's room, and then do a neutral room, right? Bathroom or whatever. And men, if your sex is male, whether you're transgender or not, you should play in male sport.
Yeah.
Yes. And that's where I'm going with that. Like,
sorry.
You can't, no matter what you feel. I'm sorry. No matter what you feel, you can't. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. I want you to live your life and be happy, but you can't do it that way. That's not fair. It's not right to me. But go ahead, Cuban. I'm sorry.
It's basically what people want to do to their body, let them do it to their body. That's none of my business. If I want to go get tattoos, I'm going to get tattoos or whatever the hell I want on my body. If I want to go get an abortion, it's my body. You know what I mean? Let me do what I want to do to my body. But I know I'm a female and I got to go to the girls' room. Like I went to that wedding and it was a women's room, a men's room, and then there was a room for both. And I was like, what the hell is this? And I happened to go in that bathroom by mistake.
Yes. See, now Vlad has a point.
Properly,
Vlad has a point, and I find it hard to believe that men are, because it's really men that are accused of doing this, right? That men are really doing this. Like once, if you weren't good enough in sports, you would work harder. Nowadays, they just change their gender, lazy. Like they've been saying that it's just like that boxer, the Algerian one. I showed Blood Moon the video. She said, yeah, I still think it looks like what? Maybe it was you, Flana. I still think it looks like a woman, but I'm just like, no, that's like a dude. Everything about him was masculine. A dude. Yes, like nothing. He even walked like a dude, and those Arabs have a way of greeting each other. They greet women a certain way, and they greet men a certain way. They greeted him like a freaking dude. They greeted him like a dude. So I'm like, they don't even see him as a woman. Like, so maybe Vlad is right. They're just being lazy. Like, come on now. I'm not sorry. Stay out of girls' space. Yeah, of course.
Well, I remember there was a time.
This is all.
Go ahead.
This is all just weird. I can't believe there's a conversation about it. This is shit. Is just weird.
There's a conversation because there's laws enacted in California that parents were able to get locked up if they didn't, fall in line with that. I don't know if that's going to change. But
in New Jersey, there was a transgender that was in a woman's prison, and he ended up impregnated a bunch of, a female inmate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
look what Blood Moon said. That makes sense. What about allowing predators to immediately get after getting caught to pretend and be women and get put in women's prisons? I mean, there was a dude that got women pregnant.
They moved them.
They finally. But look, that had to happen
But I
first.
agree. If you're born male, you should be in a male prison. I don't care what you identify as or if you're transgender. You should go right into him. Like if Bruce Jenner gets convicted of something, he needs to go to a male prison. I don't give a shit about him putting hair and makeup on and he got tits now.
What about Sydney Star?
Who's that one? He's a man now.
She's
as
the
a
one
female?
that's dealing with the guy from Family Matters.
Oh, she needs to be in a male prison. She was born male. You know what I mean?
And I think he's paying for the surgery. Am I right, Irby?
Yeah.
Look how many years he been trying to get surgery.
That's the one that accused Chingy of having relations with Chingy, and he lied.
Mm-hmm.
You know where this is going? You know where this is going, Jose? Do you know where this is going? They keep talking about because they feel like a woman. This is going to go to another level. This is going to go where they're going to be trans age. Some dude is going to say he feels 14, he feels 13, and you know where that's going to go at.
Yep, Danny has said that a while ago. This is MAP, right? Minor attracted persons. They're trying to be part of the alphabet community. Hey Street, how are you? The fact that we're even having to have these kinds of conversations speaks volumes. Yes, it does, right? But but here we are because it's here. It's real, unfortunately. You know?
Yeah, guys. I don't know if you recall, but over a year ago, there was this, and I'm going to use the term loosely, trans lesbian woman that was arguing that.
That's Bruce Jenner.
No, it was another person that he should be able to use the ladies' room to take care of her business, and that if anyone tried to stop her, that they would take a gun and use it against people, and also the same thing to try to stop her follow transgender lesbian conspirators, from using the ladies' room. And the guy looked like a man. I mean, the face of a man, the nose of a man, and the voice of a man.
I think I know what you're talking about, Jose. Give me a second. And that was crazy. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, and this person, to me, I feel like it was straight. It was straight BS. Oh my God, hold on.
Hey. I'm transgender, okay? You're a man, I'm a trans woman.
You're not a trans woman, you're born a man. Like you. What if my daughter was in there and you walked in there?
It don't matter.
It matters to me.
I am a female.
You are a man.
I legally identify as female.
My daughter goes into those bathrooms and no man needs to be in there. You understand me? You are a man. Start acting like a man. Act like a man.
I was born intersex.
So what? You look like a man. You got a man chest, you got man legs, you got a man face, you got man arms. So what? You don't belong in the women's bathroom. Have a nice day, sir.
That was crazy.
I have seen worse. I have seen worse videos.
I agree with that.
That they start yelling because they so-called misgender them, and they start throwing a fit and yelling and throwing things. It's because it's a cry for attention, and I really don't like those people that do that. Because one thing is, I can have some respect for a transvestite, somebody like RuPaul. Everybody knows that that's a man. And he likes to dress like as a woman and portrays this character for television. That's one thing. I don't have a problem with that because everybody knows that that's a man. But these dudes, this so-called transgender, I don't have a lot of respect for them because they do drama. They start a scene. They do drama like this, what you just showed. But I have seen worse videos of these so-called transgenders being confrontational because somebody misgendered them, and they start making a scene and yell and cuss people out. I hate
they
them.
have this entitled attitude they have. I can't find a video where there was a transgender that was like, ha 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 ha, like, she got a birth certificate that says female. So that's why I'm wondering
they can change it.
this one did. I don't know, like how
No,
Ramon
like
says
it's
it depends on
like
the state
I don't
level.
understand the whole thing. Like I don't understand if after they go and get it all chopped that they can now change their birth certificate. I didn't know that was a thing.
I don't know, but I didn't like the way that they threw the way that they throw it in a woman's face. Like a lot of these transgender would just throw things in women's faces, like, you know, like soon I'll be able to have a baby too, and da 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 da. And doesn't matter if I don't have a period, and you know, it's just like the back and forth that is like you feel so entitled to argue with me. I understand what you feel, but you know what you are, you know, like, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just saying, like, what you feel and what you are two different things, and I can respect how you feel, but you can't, you know, try to criticize me or bring me down because you feel a certain way, then you feel like you're more of a woman than I am. No matter what I do to myself, no matter how I walk around, even if I wear boxers, I'm still going to be more woman than you would ever be because you were born a man. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. You just can't do that. It's just not. I don't know. You can't do that. And the fact that they were introducing it to children, that's what made it really like scary.
Late last year in my union, they formed an LGBTQ plus committee, and they actually had this event live where you have people in drag reading stories to children.
Yeah, I saw that.
And it's like, look, as a union delegate, I mean, of course, I'm going to let people know about poster flyers, and talk about, you know, if they wish to join, take part, that's something. But me to be a part of all that, no.
Oh, they are allowed to change it. I hope Trump takes that away. I saw a video on that Blood Moon, and he was bragging about it. Like, yeah, look at my birth certificate. What happened, Falana?
I don't think they should be able to. I don't agree with that either.
You know, it's like changing your name, right? Like, I don't know.
And when you criticize it, they call you transphobia or transphobic or whatever the shit they call it.
It's like it's such a fine line, right? Because I think, wow, what if I had a kid that was going through this? Because if it was my kid, I would be supporting them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, so I'm speaking from a person who's not dealing with that or living with that. I don't know if that would make me change, you know, change my mind, but I don't know. Is it still considered a mental disorder? I think it's going to be now. I don't think it was before when they were implementing all these laws for them, Dusty, but I think it is now.
I think they removed it from the DSM.
They did, right? One of those drag queens reading to kids was opening his legs and showing. Oh my God. Drag queens are performers for adults and they should stay that way. Yeah. Dude, you got a beard on high heels. What's wrong? Exactly, Dusty. You saw that? And he's there arguing, demanding to be in the bathroom. Imagine that. Are you trying to get hurt? And then, you know, when you fight him, you're fighting a dude like you're still a man. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you know, and that's what I thought was going to happen. Like these transgenders that are saying that they're women, like what if we get into an argument, you know, and then I don't know, something happens and I can smack the crap, like I smack him, or I don't know, maybe he tries to hit me, but dude, you're a man. It's never going to be an even playing field because you are a man. You will always be stronger than a woman, you know?
They were trying to get a drag hour show. They were trying to bring hair down here. They were trying to make drag queens go to schools and make them read the kids and take them to drag shows. And the governor signed to stop the woke act to ban all that.
In school, that's going to be like a field trip.
They were trying to make it into a field trip. The governor signed a law not to ban that.
Oh wow, that's what I'm trying to say. Like. Okay, because something like because I find this true, and I forgot where I saw this at. When you're talking, you know, like being gay sometimes and transgender, it has a sexual connotation to it. Because if there's no sex involved, then there's no label, right? Does that make sense?
You're saying the act of a man that wants to dress like a woman?
Yeah, like you're saying.
Straight.
You want to dress like a woman and what? You want to F men, right? So are you gay? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, of course.
Not all of them
Of
do
course,
that
it's
though.
gay.
Yeah, like it's like when you hear these like you ever like Jerry Springer when he's had them episodes and shit, and dudes, you know, they'll be like, "Whoa, you know, it was just head." Like, what the fuck you mean? Like you engaged in sexual activity? You know what I mean? Like it's just crazy. You know, just because dress like a woman, it's like again Batman. You dress like Batman. Yes, so somebody's gonna say they had sex with Batman. No, yes, somebody dressed like Batman. You know, they're not really Batman because Batman's not real.
But see, that's like Bruce Jenner. Bruce Jenner is now Caitlyn, and Caitlyn likes girls. That's why when I was saying transgender lesbian, when Jose was saying, I'm like, yeah, that's Bruce Jenner. He claims he's a lesbian.
That's crazy.
Well, you said my comment was deleted, but that was also considered a mental disorder. Oh, okay.
You talking
Making the same
about a guy that used to be on the Wheaties box and he was in the Olympics and he got the sex change?
Right.
And now you're saying he got the sex change and now he's
I don't think he chopped it. I don't think he chopped it off. But he claims he's still attracted.
Jenner?
Women, he's yeah. He's saying
No. He can go back to being a man. He can go back to being a man anytime. He still has what it takes.
That's what I'm saying.
He hasn't chopped anything off. And a lot of the so-called transgenders, they don't chop anything. They don't chop anything. That's why when they get in trouble and they go to jail with the women, they start impregnating them.
Because they're still attracted to that. You have a right to be what you want to be, but you don't have a right to force your way on me. That is key right there, Dusty, because that's what I feel like. You're forcing it on me, and you're kind of like antagonizing me with your bullshit with that. Like, that's not cool. Okay, so you want to be a woman, that's fine, but don't come over here trying to be more woman than me. Like, there's no competition. They try to make it a competition, and there's no competition.
This is where I'm saying all these women's rights group, because they are harassing and being arrogant towards women sometimes.
Yes, and it almost gets to the point where it's physical, and it's like, so if he hits me and I call the cops, you're gonna say, you're not gonna treat it like it's a man hitting a woman. Technically, it is a man. He can knock my ass out, It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm a woman. No, you ain't, Brad. You saw the video. I don't know if you saw it, Dusty. The video of the dude in the bathroom. It's like he was arguing that point. Like, I'm a transgender. Like, get the F out of here with that. You look like he looked like a perv. He looked like, scary.
He looked like a heroin addict.
Or maybe even worse than a drug addict. Cuban, okay. I think it was even worse than that. Like, he looked like he was up to something. That's why I think the father just went buck wild on his ass. I don't fear standing alone with my opinion. I won't change myself to be part of the whole. I'm proud enough not to change myself for my opinions. That's a fact, Vlad. But it's just like, I'm not calling it woke. I'm calling it politically correct. Like, you got to be politically correct these days, So I'm not trying to offend nobody. I want to have my opinion without anybody feeling offended. Does that make sense?
I mean, look. We're living in an age. Like, for example, if a co-worker looks beautiful, I can't say that she looks beautiful. What I can say is that outfit is very becoming on you, or you wear that material very well.
Yeah, that changed because of Hollywood and that Me Too crap. Because I don't know how often that was happening in the office. I don't know. Like, that never. I don't know. I mean, but Fulana, we've worked together, Fulana. We flirted and or just have basic conversations. Not me and you, but with men, and it's not. We didn't get offended like that.
No, we don't get offended, but they say it,
Yeah. I don't know.
inappropriate, like in the workplace, if a man flirts with y'all?
Inappropriate is something different. Like, and I guess it depends on who you're speaking with and how they take it. I guess that's what it is, because I don't know. I guess that's how it is. Because where I'm talking about, like, it happened, and I didn't see too many people getting offended by it, and the ones that were offended by it actually made it known. So I don't know. Street said the percentage of those actually going through with full transition is less than 15%. And you know what I heard, Street, with men, because I don't know what happens with women, and I'm surprised that Sydney Star is allowing them to do that. Because before he said that he didn't want to remove that because he would lose all sensation. Because once you remove that, you have no sexual feeling. So you know what I'm saying? You're technically still not a woman, because you're never gonna, you're not gonna feel nothing. Like, you were born a dude. So once you cut it off, that's it. It's a wrap. You're gonna be like, what do you call that? Like a what do they call those? And when they were in with the Arabs, and they used to eunuch, and they would just cut the thing off. You'd just be one of those. You might as well just say you can't even have, because you're not gonna feel nothing. Yeah, I understand, but some people will always be offended no matter what. That can't be avoided. That's true. That's so true. That's so true. The difference is how you get offended. Like, do you just get offended, or do you declare war over? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, there's people who get fired from their jobs for having an opinion. Now, is the opinion, or you speaking that opinion being malicious about it? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm not trying to be malicious about it. I'm just stating my opinion. But some people, I guess, can get really, many of them regret it. Yeah, that's what I heard.
And the whole Me Too movement is really like the casting couch or sexual harassment, really?
Yeah, I guess. I've never been in that position, so I can't really say, like, the how women joke they got a work husband, blah blah blah. Like, that's a true thing sometimes, and it doesn't go past work, or it's a light flirtation. It's not nothing like serious. So
work husband thing, I don't like it. I feel like it's inappropriate.
It depends on inappropriate what, when it gets physical, when you start talking sexual, yes. But if it's nothing like that, then I don't know.
Well, I get jealous, so I don't know.
A hole full of pus with no sensation. Basically, Blood Moon, that's basically what it is. Just what get the organ that gives you sensation, you cut off. So yeah, it's a wrap.
It's like a belly button.
Sorry, Dusty. Big hands with acrylic nails on. Imagine telling you, "Come over here, Dusty. Let me give you a massage." Let me give you a massage.
Excuse me, Fulana, I'm gonna drop down because it's way past my bedtime. But I just wanted to come up and talk with all of you and show some love.
It's Titi Juju's channel.
Ernest and Fulana, I just
Okay, you know what? I just had a senior moment just now, so
don't worry about it. I have them too.
So for one, you're gonna have a life.
Huh?
When you're gonna have a life?
Yeah. I was just like, Fulana. I said, I ran to the private chat like, did I miss something? What they talking about? Because I was telling Irby, I forget it's there, huh?
Irby's asking when I'm gonna have a live. I'm not having a live.
No, ever.
I don't see myself doing it anytime soon. I can't hold this type of conversation with y'all. Y'all crazy.
Well, thank you so much for stopping by. It's been real. We appreciate your input and your opinions.
Yes. So have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and peace.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
See you on 90
All
days.
right.
Fulana was really trying to convince him to sign up for that show. She got her popcorn ready.
Tell me you wouldn't watch. Jose would be good on that show.
Of
I'd be
course,
like, Jesus
we would all
Christ.
be supporting him. We sure would. Like, we know that guy. I'm telling you, that's a free way of getting your significant other here, and you just got to go through the show and put your business out there. But it'll happen, you know. And I'm sure that the network there's some perks with doing all that.
Moana Fulana, people were saying that they can tell Sydney Star was a man. I try to see it, but I do see it in the hand. But that was the only way. But
He has like that awkward fupa thing going down there on the bottom.
Because he's not built. He's not built like a woman.
Always walking knock needed so his little schlong doesn't fall out.
And that thing
You
around
can
his
see all
neck.
the signs, yeah.
And the thing around his neck. That's a dead giveaway.
Stevie J was the first one to get her on the show.
Really?
He was supposed to pay for her surgery.
But then I don't sleep well, so it's never past our bedtime. I'm telling you that
it's not bedtime.
I mean, I'll feel sleepy, then I'll wake up an hour later. It depends. I was gonna drink coffee, then I was like, I don't think I need coffee. You know, I just made sure I took a shower and everything before I started the stream. Because when I do go to sleep, I don't want to, you know, I want to have the day's shower done. Who fell off? Cuban.
Okay.
That scared me. I'm like, everybody just popped up. Everything got bigger. But so what do you think, Ramon?
What's up?
That's the last one. That I wanted to discuss the two genders.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like it goes without saying. It's like what it is with. We already established that it's a biological thing, and there are certain things that are relatively new that we have been observing when it comes to certain entitlements, when the so-called transgenders they want to impose their way onto places that they shouldn't be. And something that I sustain is that women didn't push for this. We didn't push for this. We didn't want to.
You guys keep saying that. What women were pushing for this?
Well, feminists were the ones that were the most supportive of it. They were the ones that were more vocal. The feminists. I'm not talking women in general. I'm saying I remember the feminists were the ones that were the most vocal when it comes to somebody wanting to live as the opposite gender, and it was feminists the ones that will be. If she wants to say that she's a woman, then she's a woman. And they will be the most vocal. And a man couldn't say anything against that because he will be called a transphobe, he will be called a homophobe, some kind of phobia. I mean, we try to bring some common sense to the situation, and we will shut down. We were yelled at, and we will call names. So I'm telling you, we were not the ones that pushed for it.
Remember
Women push for it because they're mothers, and these are their children. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. That I'm speaking from someone who doesn't have it, because I think like as I said, if I had a child, I would be if I had a child that was like that, I would be their biggest supporter. I would be pushing for everything I'm saying I'm against right now. Like, you know, because, you know, I would support my kid. I love my kid to death, right? But not having to deal with it, that's I can have the stance that I have. I don't know if that's fair to say, but that's how I feel. You know?
Remember too, Obama pushed that shit real heavy too. So
yeah, so I'm like, and why? But you know, and I don't have okay. So if you're over 18 or 21 or whatever age they would want to stick to it, and that's what you want to do, and you afford them opportunities to do that, then that's fine. The huge problem that I had is how they were pushing it on kids, how you were trying to slowly indoctrinate children into this, and that's why I said that living that lifestyle is kind of sexual. Like, kids are not thinking about that. Like, unless you put it unless you present it to them that way, they're not really thinking about that. You know, like, oh, I like Susie, but maybe I like Tommy too. Why? Because you're pushing that he can like Tommy too, and he doesn't know that liking Tommy means has all these other connotations behind it. You know. So, and that's because they're putting it out there publicly like that, and that's why I was like, oh my God, thank God my kid is not at school anymore, because I would have a titty attack if I know that they're teaching these kind of things to my kid in school without my consent.
They're putting it in cartoons.
That too. Like, come on. Feminists are responsible for the madness. Shoot. That's crazy. Those are not real feminists, Ramon. Real feminists will never want a man in their space. That's true.
No, but there was once they claimed to be a woman, and they were behaving like a woman, dressing like a woman, that they will be okay with it. Maybe as long as it didn't affect them directly. Because something that we have to see is that there could be people that push hard for something that might affect other people, but they're okay with it because it doesn't affect them directly.
Right.
So that's kind of what I'm observing about it. It's kind of like other issues in which people push hard for it because they think that the consequences of that wouldn't affect them. For example, the whole thing about the MAGAs wanting to eliminate the what is called Obamacare, not understanding that is the Affordable Care Act, and many of the MAGAs are beneficiaries of it.
Of course.
And they don't. Because they're so brilliant. They're so smart. They don't understand that they have been told to hate Obamacare, but they're beneficiaries of the Affordable Care Act, not knowing that it's the same thing.
They only care about it because it's a name only. Like, you know, if it said Trump on it, he wouldn't have a problem with it, right?
If it were the Trump care, they will embrace it, and they will say that it is the best thing ever, even if it was the same thing.
They could just remove the name. If they're so bent out of shape out of it, then just remove the name, right?
Yeah, but it was the Republicans that slapped the name Obamacare to give it a stigma, to get their followers to hate it, even though there is like tens of millions of people that have insurance because of it.
Right.
And a lot of these people are in red state, so it will affect them negatively if they were to take it away. Wow. That's an example of what I'm saying. Or maybe the whole deportation thing. There are people that Hispanics that push hard for it because they think they wouldn't affect them, and maybe
right?
it won't. Yeah,
crazy. That part is crazy. They hate it because it's called Obama. That's what I feel, Blood Moon. But that's crazy. But what your thoughts, Cuban? I know everybody's speaking except you.
I'm just listening.
Oh, okay.
The interview about Obama and Trump giggling with each other at Jimmy Carter's funeral.
Who knows what those conversations are like? Like, you know. So, you know, he made it to 100, right? He lived a long life. I mean, that's not sad. That's not that shouldn't have been a sad. You know what I'm saying? Like, of course, anybody of his family will miss him, of course, but he made it to 100. How many people can say they made it to 100? You know, they still hit years later. Yup, Dusty. So 100 years old. Who knows what they were laughing at? And I put a video up of Bush. So maybe Bush had gummies too, and they were both high and just cracking the hell up. You know, talking shit. Who knows? Any thoughts on why the real reason why Michelle Obama didn't show up to either the inauguration or his funeral, Jimmy Carter's funeral?
What is being said is because she just didn't feel like being near Agent Orange. But I know about the speculation about maybe that they are taking time from each other, that they are separated somewhat. I know. There is that whole thing, the allegation, but this is gossip. This is gossip. Nothing's been confirmed that Barack is with this actress, Jennifer Aniston. Jennifer. Yeah, there is that gossip.
And she had a valid point, but I was like, she said, if she didn't feel like going, like she didn't have to go. Like, I forgot what you said, Fulana. Who was it that didn't show up for
what?
When we was talking about Michelle Obama not showing up to
she didn't go because she was on vacation or whatever. She was in
Yeah.
Hawaii.
Yeah. And I was saying that
they got mad because she didn't show up to the Trump thing, right?
Right. And you were
Trump
saying
didn't show up to when Biden won.
Right. Okay, that's what you was talking about.
Yeah, but, exactly, because Trump, when it was Biden's inauguration, he fled. He fled to Mar-a-Lago.
Exactly. So
I was telling Fulana that as a politician's wife, like that's like part of the game, right? Like,
Really, where was Melania for the 4 years or whatever her damn name is? She wasn't there all the time. She didn't want to live in the fucking White House.
I don't think they lived in the White House, didn't they? Didn't they stay in Florida?
No, she stayed. I think she stayed in New York.
She didn't want to. She wouldn't. Come on, man.
She will stay in New York City while Trump will pretend to play golf.
When
he did that so much.
See, when he went, I should have got a clip of that video when he went to kiss her, and her smile seemed forced. All her smile seemed forced. The hat was like, so we can't see her eyes because her eyes.
Yeah, she wore that hat on purpose.
Huh?
She wore that hat on purpose. She was cooking. She cocked it so low so she didn't have to look at anybody.
Yeah,
you couldn't see her eyes.
Yes. But the way she be looking when she looks at Trump, it's like.
Oh, you see her kind of like greeting other guys, and she's kind of like more friendly to them.
Yeah.
Like they could get it.
When he went to kiss her, she was like, "Ninja, don't you dare get close to my lips." Like, like she had a forced smile. Yo, I was cracking up.
But when she greets other guys, she's like more authentic, and she actually kind of smiles like she's glad to meet somebody that like those other guys could get it in. It was kind of like that. It was kind of like that when they went to California and met with the governor. That she greeted him, and it was kind of like a nice greeting. Yeah.
A very happy to see you type greeting.
Yes.
I'm so happy to see you.
Yeah.
I don't know. It looks like she doesn't love her husband at all, and she's repulsed.
Oh no. She's a kept woman. She's a kept woman.
Yeah, like she's repulsed.
She has so now face all day.
Right?
All day.
And her son. Somebody told me that her son was autistic. Is he autistic?
I don't know anything about that.
Because I didn't think he was, but I'm just like when they showed him, I'm like, wow, he looks like he looks like a carbon copy of Trump, but kids these days don't dress like that. Like
you talking about that tall dude?
Yes. Yeah. My mom said he's taller than all. He's mad tall, and I don't know, what is he? 13, 14?
I think they're gonna try to like mold him into something political,
right? But that
I don't think that this is for him. I think Barrow should do something else. I mean, he doesn't look like he's gonna be a proper heir to. At least not politically.
He looks brainwashed, and I'm like, something don't look right because kids, he's too young to want to be such in a suit, and kids they wear their hair long like that. Like he just looks, it looks weird. It looks
like a typical white suspect,
huh?
Like a typical white like school kid, AR.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
He doesn't look like he's that. Like he's not living
He just him. Don't tell him what to do now. Teachers him to don't do this. Don't
Well,
do that.
he seems to be very sheltered.
Yes, like he doesn't get robotic. Yes, okay, that's what it is. Robotic. Yeah, like no feeling, no expression, no nothing. Yeah, it just seems to like he's not.
He could be on the spectrum of some sort.
I guess.
That's what they were saying. Him and Elon, two different spectrums.
Well, Elon, I think Elon's not. I don't think he's on the spectrum. I think he's the Antichrist. Did I say it out loud? I finally said it.
But, Trump already doesn't want him. Don't want him in the White House. Trump is already tired of him because Elon is always following him around, wanting to be where Trump is.
He allowed it. Like he allowed it.
Well, he bought his way into the government.
He bought the win.
Yeah.
He bought his way into the government, but Trump don't want him. He served his purpose. He wants to kick him to the curb too, just like he did with Ramaswamy.
Well, what
he already did.
AI over there to kick his ass. I seen a video where the one in China they're teaching them kung fu, and they were fighting the AI. It was too funny. They are a wealthy family and all need to cooperate to make their dad look good. Looks good. He looks like a normal kid to me. Nah, he don't look normal to me.
Kennedy
age.
That's what the Kennedy used to do with the Kennedys. Father Kennedy, he control all of them.
Oh, the father? Yeah, he controlled what schools they went to. That's back. I'm talking about a kid today, though, Irby. That's what I'm trying to say. Like kids today, that's different like that. What you was gonna say, Cuban?
I bet Trump is like Joe Jackson in the house. He look like he fuck up everybody in the house. That's what that looks like.
He's not a Gen Xer. He's what's the one before Gen X? I'm Gen X. What was it?
Boomer.
Baby boomer. Yeah, boomer. He's a boomer. He's not a Gen Xer.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Lock you in the fucking room. You won't eat for like 2 days.
I think he does that. Let me shut up. I don't want to take that by stream. I think Melania goes through something. That's why she be looking at him like
glory hole.
You know, she be looking at him like, oh my God, her eyes say so much. It says so
Oh yeah. She don't like him. She don't like him like that.
Comparing rich kids to poor kids. I see rich kids who don't dress like that. Blood Moon. That's what I'm talking about. Rich kids. They don't dress like that in a stuffy suit and your hair combed. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a kid.
Yeah, they're trying to make it seem like he's like okay. I know he's his son, but they're trying to make him look like a carbon copy.
You know, think of Angelina Jolie's kids. They don't look like that. Kamora Lee Simmons' kids. They don't look like that. Who else has kids around?
I don't think Kamara Lee's kids. Those kids are crazy now.
Yeah, because the mom is crazy.
Don't look like that. I don't know. They don't look like that. Their marriage is a transaction. I believe so.
Yeah, definitely transactional. I mean, you have to look up how they met. I mean, she's not a mail order bride, true, but she came in some kind of questionable type of visa. There are people that questioned her being in the country legally, just like Elon Musk. People question him being in the country legally. And not to mention that Vivek Ramaswamy, he's an anchor baby. I mean, the hypocrisy.
Blood Moon, Reagan's son, the ballerina, he wasn't stuffy like that. Bush's daughter, please, they were alcohol, they were living it up. Obama's daughters, they weren't looking like that. No, they were. I don't know who what other politicians' kids you see look like that.
Yeah.
Trump told Melania to stick around until his second term. That could be true. She'll probably divorce because she's a lot younger than him. So, because how old is Trump now? He's like 70, what? 8?
He's damn near pushing 80.
Yeah, he's almost there.
Did y'all
pushing 80.
Did y'all hear about that? He's either Senate, I think Senator and he's trying to push a law to be passed for Trump to serve 3 terms.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I mean, one of his politicians tried to pass like a piece of legislation, but that's something that will require a constitutional amendment. So that will take Congress, that will take ratification by 38 states. So that's not likely to happen.
It was already in the Constitution. You can't serve more than 2 terms.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean, it has happened. It has happened that a president will serve more than 2 terms. It has happened before. Franklin Delano Roosevelt actually was elected 4 times, but shortly after the 4th time, he passed away because he was already having health issues, bad health issues.
They really need to set an age limit. Because, I mean, they're setting a bad example anyway. Retirement age, they're working way past retirement age.
Yeah.
What does that tell the American people? You're going to have to
Oh
work
yeah,
for
yeah,
the
yeah.
rest of your life.
Yeah, that is the example that I always bring up. Being what happened with Dianne Feinstein. Dianne Feinstein literally kept her Senate seat until she killed over, literally, because she wouldn't leave. She wouldn't retire. I mean, she was 90 years old, showing up in a wheelchair to vote on whatever, showing up to Senate sessions to vote in a wheelchair.
Because those
She will be
jobs are
ni-
for life. Those jobs are for life. I think once
Are
they're
they?
there till they die. Yeah. They don't retire from there. I believe they're there till they die, like the judges, Supreme Court judges too. They'd be
Well, isn't that something that they have to run for and they have to be elected for?
No, the judges actually got life sentence. These people just get
Oh well,
reelected.
we're talking about judges. I'm talking about somebody like Dianne Feinstein, who was a senator, but she was a senator for decades.
They keep reelecting her.
Yeah. No, but the Supreme Court judges, yeah, that's lifetime. That's a lifetime appointment.
Okay,
And
so the Senate's not like that.
no.
Yeah.
So, but okay, so like the presidents, they with the exception of Kennedy and Obama, and I don't know who the third one was, they're always old like that. They start off in their 65, like they're like in their 60s, mid to late 60s.
Mm-hmm.
That's when they take it on. And the thing is, like when they push it late, like how Biden did, and now Trump, is that when your health starts to deteriorate, or if it happens mentally, it happens really fast. You know, like
they cannot hit a wall.
Biden, like it could happen.
I think they should be younger. I think the presidents needs to be younger when they run for office.
Yeah,
Like,
between 50 and 60 or 65. That should be the cap.
no, 50 or younger.
Nah, not younger. You need some experience up to you. I think 50, which should be the minimum, but the max should be 65. Huh?
But when I think political experiences out of the window now that somebody else didn't have. Somebody who's president now didn't have political experience, really.
True statement.
Who? Say that again?
You said that they have to be experienced. What experience?
A little more, I
did
think,
Trump
by
have?
the time they're 50. Yeah. Huh?
What experience did Trump have?
He doesn't have any. That's why I never thought he was going to win.
Nothing.
I never thought he was going to win. I thought that was a joke. Remember that?
And with all of the questioning, of Kamala, Kamala had more experience. She had already been in government for 20 years. But he was still said, oh, she didn't have any experience. She doesn't have, like, what the fuck?
Political experience? Yeah, that's why I didn't think that Trump was going to ever win. When he has ran before he's won. You know, he has ran for presidency before, and it was a joke. To me, I always saw it as a joke. Like, okay, I don't know. I think when Clinton, wasn't it when Clinton was president? Who was after Clinton?
Yeah, but he was a governor.
He ran for president. One of those when one of those guys were president. So I always thought it was a joke. Like I never thought anybody would really say, yeah, like take him seriously. I never thought anybody would take him seriously because he's a businessman. I'm not used to seeing Trump in anything political. he runs around those circles, but not, not enough to run the country. He's gotten, but he's become a better speaker though. Because before I used to be like, oh my God, why did they let that man say this?
You really think he's a great speaker?
He's a better speaker, I said. He's better than what he was when he first came into office.
Okay.
He speaks better than before. He was just spewing crazy shit. Now I think somebody's coaching.
He's still spewing crazy shit. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I think that coaching sounds better.
He's still saying things like, "Oh, they're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats." Don't you think that's crazy shit?
He sounds better when he's saying it. Yeah, that was just top value right there.
Okay.
That was not too long ago.
That was recently.
Like him throwing the paper towels in Puerto Rico. When he's speaking now, I don't know. He just sounds better. I don't know why you guys don't understand it. He sounds better than you guys know that. He sounds better. He's still kooky. He still does stupid shit, but he sounds better. I don't know. They always have someone who writes stuff that they need to say and stuff like that. And before, Trump was just talking off the top, and you could tell it was just like, you shouldn't be saying that. I don't know. The thing with when he said it was the hate, he said that they told him something and he ran with it because he don't give a shit. Yeah, they were eating dogs. Yeah, he didn't know it, that they weren't eating dogs. He didn't take his own advice about fake news, Just like the dude that said that Trump was going to, if you pay child support, you get to claim that the.
Oh yeah. But that was something that was being said in social media. But that was a dude that made that up.
Yeah, but I was thinking how is that gonna work if the kid lives with the mom and she's still paying more money? Because how much money are you paying in child support to be able to claim him on your taxes? Like, I know dudes that pay $5. There's dudes that pay $500. So who is it that's gonna claim this on their? It was just weird. They do eat.
Yeah. But that was kind of like a prank. Somebody said it online, and it spread, and a lot of people believed it. Like too many gullible people out there.
He got 12 million views.
Okay?
So a lot of people believe that garbage. That's all it's like. Well, he's very direct, and that resonates with a lot of people. Yeah, that I get it, but I don't know, Street. He's a businessman. I don't know. Maybe because I'm just used to whether I believe the politician or not, whether I like them or not. They always move a certain way. They always speak a certain way, And even when you know that they're shoving telling lies, you expect it. I don't know. I expected he's just talking shit. Like he just ran circles around that question. But Trump isn't like that. I guess Street is right. He speaks more direct, but he's not realistic. Like when
he'll speak directly. He may be lying to you, but he'll be direct. He'll tell a direct lie.
I just keep seeing The Apprentice. So how can I take him serious? I don't know. I can't.
Oh, okay. You used to watch the Apprentice, and it's like you're still watching The Apprentice. Okay.
Yeah, here he goes. People are sick of politicians sounding like politicians. Yeah. But that's what I'm used to, right? Like, who would I trust more? The politician that sounds like a politician, or somebody who's just talking shit out there? Make it sound good for me, at least, I don't know.
All right. Juju, thanks for having me. I'm gonna be taking my leave, and we're gonna talk again soon. Shout out to the panel. You guys take care.
Thank you for stopping by, Ramon.
All right. Thank you. You too, guys. Take care. Bye.
All right, that was cool. So I trust none of them, but as long as it doesn't affect me, who cares? I think most of them do. The tax return controversy. Yeah, that was crazy, Dusty. That's what I was like. How's that gonna work? And I kept looking at video after video after video, And some people sounded like they knew what they were talking about as saying Trump, but I never actually heard Trump say it. So I'm just like, and then when you do hear somebody say it, now I'm scrutinizing the video to make sure it's not AI, because I'm trying to be able to differentiate an AI video from an actual, video and the person actually saying what they're saying, It's true, Street.
I wanted to ask you this topic.
Huh?
I wanted to ask you this before you're in the stream. What you think they're going to find in the MLK files?
I think you asked that, and I don't know. The way he's saying he's going to release them, I mean, I don't think that we'll ever get the real story. I don't know. People care about what affects them as individuals. That's true, Blood Moon. That's what I'm saying. So I don't know, Irby. I don't know. What do you think?
I think they say they're gonna. I ain't hear nothing about who's responsible for his death. But I hear a lot of the fucking scandals, like how many side pieces did he have, who was the side piece, and all this other shit.
I don't care about that, but I believe that his brother and him and Marilyn Monroe's death are all tied in together. It's all tied in together. That's my belief.
Oh, you mean JFK?
Mm-hmm. Who are you talking about?
I was talking about MLK.
Martin Luther King?
Yeah.
But that's known already. What he like? There's even some white woman talking about she would have married him or something. See, I don't know if that's true either. Did you see that? This lady said she would have married him, but she couldn't because back then her father wouldn't have let her marry a black man. Blah blah blah. So I don't know. I don't know what's true, but what that has nothing. I don't think that would have anything to do with his assassination. I don't think that those files would be because of who he was sleeping with.
I want to know if the government was responsible.
I think the government was. I think so. Just like JFK, just like Malcolm X. That's why when he said they're going to release it, so that means that they know something, and they didn't tell nobody. Do you guys understand that this man is mumbling? Who, Irby?
They're going to release Malcolm X too? Like that stuff too? I thought it was, I didn't hear Malcolm
Martin Luther King? I thought he said Malcolm X. I don't even think he mentioned Martin Luther King. Did he mention Martin Luther King?
No, he said Martin Luther King for sure. Because his family said if you're going to open it up to the public, you need to open it up to us first out of respect.
Yeah. They said nothing about Malcolm X.
Okay, then maybe I heard it wrong.
You want to know? You want to know Malcolm X, Morana?
And I mentioned that earlier. That's why Dusty said the guy that killed him is in Jersey walking around.
But you're really more. I see you're really more interested in Malcolm X. Who killed Malcolm X too? You like Malcolm X better, huh?
Yeah, I would have been more militant if I was around back then and had to deal with anything. I would have been more militant. He's militant. Martin Luther King got laws enacted, but they had to go through a lot of shit to do it. And it was a lot of young people that went through it. It wasn't the old people.
I know you're from the north.
Do you guys understand this man? Who are you talking about, Blood Moon? Are you talking about Irby?
What you mean?
Because she said, I think she's talking about you mumbling. I don't know. I thought maybe I was mumbling because sometimes I do that.
But you just understand what I just told you.
Huh?
You just understand every word I just told you.
Yeah, now you're speaking clearer. I think she was talking about you, though. Yes. You do mumble sometimes, Irby. You do. Or it sounds like you're trying to hide. I don't know. You're trying to, I don't know.
No, I'm outside now.
You're outside?
Yeah, everybody's sleeping, so.
Oh, okay. Cuban, you still with us?
Yeah.
Don't tell me you're falling asleep on the panel.
Nah. What's going on?
I don't know. Talk to me. What do you think? He's hiding his Haitian accent. I don't know.
What do you want to know? I'll tell you whatever you want to know. What do you want to know?
What were you doing back in 19? Don't stop. I don't think they will release those sealed documents. Dudes have gotten smoked in the past because of those secrets. But Dusty, are they still alive now? I think they could say it now. This happened over 50 years ago.
You want to know my thoughts on the files that Donald Duck?
Yes.
All right. So if you go on the CIA website
Uh-huh.
and the FBI website, there's like documents that have been declassified, a whole bunch of shit. But there's gonna be things that's just you can't read. So you'll be reading a paragraph, a sentence, it'll be things blacked out. You know what I'm saying? So that's basically it's
That's what they're gonna release that part.
that they're going whatever's blacked out. That's some serious shit. Names, locations, things, certain shit. So, but I also think that he's doing it just to fucking make himself look good. He don't give two fucks how those guys got killed or who killed them and shit like that. He's a businessman. But I mean, you gotta keep in mind all those people that run for president, they're all business. You know,
Right, but they're politicians though, so there is a difference.
They're politicians because they're dealing with politics, but within politics, whether they're Democrat or Republican, they're still capitalists, and a capitalist is a business.
Yes.
So they want to do what's in the best interest, the best business interest for America. And, but he's just more. The only thing I like about Donald Trump is I do appreciate respect that he's blunt versus somebody that smiles in your face and you kind of they mean by that or no they wouldn't. He's telling you what it is, but I think that's the thing is they might I'm sure some of them may not be as extreme as him, but at the end of the day, like if you look at the immigrant shit, or if you look at a lot of things for him, he's a choir boy. If you put him next to Obama or Ronald Reagan, he's a choir boy. Obama has under his administration, he had a lot of people globally killed. Reagan, the shit that he fucking did, that's the guy, him, Bush Sr., Oliver North, which is what,
yes.
They dealt with Iran. Now, keep in mind, Iran's the enemy, right? But
Oliver North took the fall for it. He took the fall for all of that.
He took the fall. And then those guns were used to give to cartels, corrupt politicians in Central America, and then you get your coke. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's why I just call it a coke. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just you like you said, the lesser of two evils, right? And it's like, well, would you rather drown to death or would you rather burn to death? Would you rather get Ebola or would you rather have full-blown AIDS? Would you rather have herpes or would you rather have...
now that you put it that way.
would you rather have, what's that shit? Syphilis.
Yeah.
If you don't treat syphilis goes up your spine, goes into your brain, you go insane.
Okay.
So what would you rather have? You know what I'm saying? So fuck them. They're all full of shit. They don't give a fuck. They just want to, make some money. And then we just got you got two big double D titties with, people are sucking from the tit. And as long as the titty's nice and full with the milk and it's warm and you can take your little nap, everything's fine. Until that titty fucking goes dry. And then what?
Man.
You're going to be sucking on your thumb.
Thank you for that one. I'd rather not have any of those things you gave me choices for. The government's known for smoking its own, yeah.
I wanted to ask, was Reagan really responsible for the crack epidemic?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. Because Reagan, you can go on YouTube, you can watch the entire that was on C-SPAN, the whole hearing that took place. It was hours.
Yeah, I couldn't watch that. I don't know how you did it. I couldn't watch that.
That shit was amazing. Like, you watch shit like that, that shit's amazing. And it's just
I
like,
know you love documentaries.
yeah, it's like, how the fuck do you still believe in this system? And like, because the thing is, like, even though we're talking Reagan and Bush Sr., Oliver North, keep in mind, Biden was a senator. You know what I'm saying? Biden, when he was a senator, Biden made so many statements, racist statements, that Trump hasn't come close to that one, you know?
Right.
He wrote law, the crime bill, right?
What's that, sir?
He did the crime bill, right?
He did what?
The crime bill, the crime bill.
Yeah. And then you got Clinton. When Clinton was in office, him too. And Clinton was like a conservative Democrat. So, what was really the difference between him as a Democrat versus the Republican? Really wasn't too much different, other than he played a fucking phone when Arsenio put some sunglasses on and fucking lied and said he didn't. And how the fuck you smoke? How the hell?
He was the first black president.
Yeah,
he was the first black president.
How you put a joint to your mouth, you know, an essay saying I did a line? Okay, you did a line at what? You fucking sucked that shit up your nostril. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
The biggest joke during his term was the Monica Lewinsky crap. I'm like, why are we watching this? Why is this news? Like, that was like ridiculous. Tell him to remove that sausage so we can understand him better. Irby.
It's crazy, yo.
Irby dijo, no le voy a hacer caso a esa mujer.
And then you think about the presidents that were in office during the presidents that were in office that ordered things that took place against Puerto Rico, or Dominican Republic, Haiti, different places. You know what I'm saying? Like, why support the party? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's bugged out. I don't know. It's above my pay grade. It's above my pay grade.
A lot of stuff going on. And Trump made Cuba a terrorist state. I'm not answering that. Why not?
They took Cuba off the terrorist list.
Oh, he took it off. Okay, I thought he put him on.
It's like, hold on, wait a second, right? Now all right, let's just say hypothetically, right? Cuba was a terrorist country, right? And then you gotta keep in mind, one man's terrorist and another man's freedom fighter, right? So let's just say that they fit the definition of a terrorist. But this is the same fucking country that you can go halfway across the world to take out fucking terrorists, but you got a homegrown terrorist organization here that y'all never did jack shit about, the KKK. That doesn't even make sense. And when you see these fucking dumpsters coming out the fucking the train shit that they're coming up, and they're all coming out single file, like double single file lines. They look like Gestapo. They look like Nazi Germany when the Nazis were down in Hungary and fucking Germany and all these fucking places marching around and shit. Like, fuck them. I just watched this Jewish documentary earlier about the Holocaust, and there's some things there, man, that's like real slightly similar, very slightly similar. You know,
I'm seeing it slightly similar to Cuba. I don't know. I'm getting that feeling like and that's why my anxiety is just like, so where's this gonna go? Like, how far, how did one man ever take over a country by using the military? So I don't know.
How do you, it's turning into Cuba?
Huh?
How you feel like it's turning into Cuba?
Jesus Christ, Herbie.
Well, I gotta
social cues, Herbie.
gotta heat up my coffee for this one. I gotta
Repeat that.
You heard me. Social cues. You always do that. When somebody tries to speak not directly about something, you just say it. Like you blurt it out like you're autistic or something.
Well, I saw the document. I know how Cuba really turned, supposedly.
Mm-hmm. How did that happen?
Well, first they censored this. They censored the press, which he likes to go after. Trump got similarity. He liked to attack the press. He just won a lawsuit with the press against ABC.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a start right there.
Mm-hmm.
But my problem with this, though, he has a lot of Cuban support here. They love him. They worship him.
That's for you, Herbie. Bueno. All right, Lana, you still with us?
fucking.
Are you smoking like Hello Kitty? Cuban, did you get your coffee?
No, I had a Celsius drink, so I'm awake.
Okay. Because you said you had shrooms, right? I don't know. I'm scared to try shrooms now.
I'm scared to do that too.
I wanted to do it. I did that first, but now I'm afraid.
It's very interesting.
Is it?
Yeah, but it I think it depends on you. Like it doesn't, it's not anything like I'm seeing and shit. It's just a very relaxed. You don't want to be loud. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to argue. Just chill.
Oh,
like that.
okay.
Like that.
Okay. You sit there watching your documentaries. You remind me of my father. Watching his documentaries, he'd be like, "Okay, run past him real quick before he grabs you and makes you sit there and watch that documentary."
I know nothing about Spanish. Cause you know how long they've been talking about this Cuba shit for like the past 50-something odd years. They killed this man. They tried to kill this man multiple times in the CIA files. Every president tried to kill him.
Oh man. But Castro was King Brujo. Nobody can get his ass. He had a visible veil over him that made him stop.
I heard they tried to blow up his cigar on his cigar thing.
Yeah. He lived to a ripe old age too, and died dictator. That's crazy. 65 years, I think it is now. Almost 70.
Still take him over any U.S. president.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
You would take him. What'd you say? You would take him over any U.S. president?
Absolutely. I'm not saying I agree with thing with him. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of hypocrisy I see, right? Like, and then going there and seeing things. So there are things that I find to be hypocritical and opportunist. But again, would you rather have syphilis or herpes?
Here we go. I would rather never live in Cuba because of what he did. I would rather be in the United States.
It's look, I'm gonna say I didn't go everywhere in Cuba, right? But from what I saw, it's if you definitely were gonna live there, have some money, right? Absolutely.
Yeah, Fulana said the whole country doesn't look like what they show.
Yeah.
No, but it's still government controlled heavily.
Government.
Right? I don't know. Like, I really don't. I'm saying on paper.
Mm-hmm.
Capitalism versus communism. I would take communism over capitalism, anything. But with capitalism, when you're seeing it executed,
yeah,
the place that's doing it the place that has the control, you're gonna live better.
So you
This
say you're communist
problem.
for capitalism?
Hmm. Hmm.
You'll choose communism over capitalism, like China and Cuba economy over America?
If
I,
it was executed properly, yes, and I would definitely take it over based on if you read what is communism, what is capitalism, the definition wise, I would take it. But Cuba's not even communist though; it's socialist. The Constitution is communist, but it's a socialist country. It's like Russia. It was a socialist country, USSR.
But you said if it was executed properly, it's not. So
No, that's why I said if.
okay.
If is the key word.
if there's a dictatorship.
Yeah. But it's not. I would go to Cuba and see for yourself.
Yeah,
Like
I'll make that trip out there eventually.
it's a very interesting place, and it's if you can live without internet, if you can put it like this, I think when people go there, they get confused needs and wants. If things were better there economically and structurally wise, especially like if the infrastructure was better, if the economy was better, and hopefully this thing with BRICS, due to the embargo, if hopefully BRICS will work, like they already have 96 power grids in Cuba that's being rebuilt due to China. China's helping them, and this is through BRICS. So that's why, like,
doesn't help.
The power goes off at times in Cuba, but like if you stay in a specific area near Old Havana, in that area of Havana, next to Old Havana, in that area, they don't have an electrical issue. The lights don't go out, and it's just due to because you're near Old Havana, the capital is so. They sacrifice to have the electricity working. But if those things could get situated, it would be totally different. Like you can go right now and see that they have. Now I find this weird, but it's not weird. It's for the purpose of BRICS and for them to build their economy. They have stores right now where they're selling humongous flat screen televisions, right? So you're like. And then you see the price, and the price.
Yeah, who can afford it?
Yeah, but there are people that is going there and purchasing it because you have people from other countries that go there, and then you have people within their society. I guess you could say people who work for the government, stuff like that. They can buy that, so it's going to the economy. So it has to start somehow. It has to start from somewhere. But just I would say go there. It's a very humbling experience. I didn't have a Band-Aid. And I only got a Band-Aid because somebody was visiting and gave me a Band-Aid. You know what I'm saying? Like there's things that you'll appreciate, minor things, But the beauty is the resistance of the people, the strength of the people, how the culture is very preserved in Cuba it's remarkable. It's very interesting.
Where did you go in Cuba?
I went everywhere in Havana. That was it. And I'm trying to go back soon. I want to go to Matanza, and then I want to go to like.
How did you not go to Matanza when Matanza's in Havana? It's right there.
I didn't. Matanza is.
You didn't go to did you go to any beaches?
No.
Oh, you just stayed right there by the capital and stuff like that.
Yeah, I had an Airbnb, and then I went.
Okay.
I went to the Campo. There was somebody we went to go visit in the Campo area. There's a river, the river in Havana. There's only one river. I forget the river's name, but I know we went up that way, but it was, Havana.
Mm.
He's like, Havana.
It was.
I'm just saying, Matanza's right there. Like I've been to Matanza, I've been to Trinidad. Well, we drove everywhere in Cuba when we went.
No, I was only there for a week, and there was a reason why we were going there. So
Oh, okay.
it just wasn't. It wasn't in the plans to go to Matanza.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went for like 21 days, and I didn't stay in a hotel the first time. I stayed at my grandmother's house.
That's what's up.
It was horrible, but it was good. You know what I mean? Like with the lights going out, those things like that. But let me tell you, they're
Yeah,
humble
you
and they love
lived
to
like the
party.
natives.
Yeah, I mean, I had a good time. I'm not gonna lie. I had a good time.
Your mom always promotes it that way, but I'm like, man.
It is a good time. They know how to have a good time, regardless of how much they have.
How little?
I mean, yeah, well, how little they have. That's true. Because they don't have much. The third time I stayed at an Airbnb in Havana, and then we went to Varadero and stayed at another Airbnb because I took my niece. But when I went the first 2 times, I stayed with my family. I enjoy staying with them, even though there's no like real accommodation, like air conditioning. The water cuts off at a certain time, and the store in the little town closes at 5 o'clock. Except for the guy knows when we're there, we can go to his house and make him open it. Things like that.
What's Matanza like?
It's just like Havana. It's like a city.
You see, Fulana, all the stuff you're saying right now, that's what people down here be saying. But according to some people, I don't know nothing about Hispanic people, so I just be quiet and listen.
Well, speak on what you don't know, Irby.
No, like where my grandmother lives, I mean, it's not that great. It's not the city,
Fulana.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Blubbo has a question.
Oh, yeah, I speak Spanish.
Irby is only de atrás del culo de Fulana. Oh man.
How did Blubbo ask me, did I speak Spanish?
I don't know.
I guess because I never speak it on YouTube.
No.
And I don't type it in the chat either.
That's right, you don't.
I speak more English.
Yeah. Yeah, one day. Cuba's on my bucket list. I don't know, one day. One day.
You're like that.
So you don't got no other place on your bucket list?
Yeah, I got a couple of other places.
So you don't got Florida on your bucket list?
No.
Oh, okay.
Do you have what on her bucket list?
Florida.
Oh, Florida.
He wants to go
I'm
to
the one
Florida
with the
so
Florida
bad.
the most.
Oh, because she said you said Spanish word with an American accent. I didn't even
Because I
catch that.
said a Spanish word with an American.
I'm
What
trying
word
to-
was it?
I don't know. Matanzas.
Matanza. I guess I got my
Havana.
I got into work mode. Sometimes you got to switch it up.
Yeah. Code switch.
Sometimes you got to switch it up.
Yeah. Fulano puts her Karen hat on. It's like, watch
That's
out.
right.
Oh, the city. Matanzas. When she said Matanzas, I think that's what you told me.
Oh, Matanza. Yeah, I had a good time there.
Yeah.
It's not too far.
Well,
from
Varadero
Varadero.
Beach. Everybody talks about that beach. Is that the most popular? Is that where tourists
That's where
go
all
a lot?
the Europeans go. It's
Okay.
nice. They have little resorts there and stuff. Even if you don't stay at the resort, you can pay like $20 and you got to leave your passport at the door, and you can have you can stay all day. You go on a private beach. You can eat all day for free. Everything. It's all inclusive.
Dusty says, "Kitty smoking a joint." Yup.
Don't
Just like you, Dusty. Are you smoking a joint in your? Oh, that's a cigarette. No, that looks like
That's
a cigarette.
cigarette.
Don't take
Bueno.
Yes.
You
You
please
keep
translate them.
Yes. What'd you say?
Irby, what you said?
No, I wanted to know what Blood Moon was saying in the chat. She said something Irby. I don't know.
Damn, how long ago was that?
I know what he's talking about.
What's he talking about? I just noticed the cat after he mentioned it. Yeah, Falana told me that when she came up on the panel. I was like, oh, hello, Kitty. She said, yeah, Kitty's smoking. I was like, oh.
And I do have a Hello Kitty tattoo, which is funny.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh.
Where?
On my neck.
Oh. Okay.
Right behind my ear.
Okay, Blood Moon.
I think that was the last one I got. All my tattoos are like mistakes. Not mistakes, but you get over it. It's phases.
I still want one more.
You got tattoos, Marina?
I got 2
Where?
on my body.
How many? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh,
I got 5.
no, I don't got that.
Wait.
Peace.
I think I have 5.
Okay, have a good night.
Bye.
Yeah.
My nizzle.
All I heard was peace.
I know that shroom caught up to him.
Morena's tattoo reads booty. I'll tell you this much. I got a tattoo that I was like, why did I get it there if I'm never gonna see it?
You know, Blood Moon
Oh, I
thinks
have
every time
7.
Blood Moon thinks
Yeah. I had to
Blood
count
Moon-
them over. I was like, how many tattoos do I have?
Blood Moon thinks every time I'm on the panel, I only hop in for certain reasons.
She thinks you're on a panel for me, Irby. Take it as a compliment. And I don't get on the panel too much. So
Yeah, I know that.
I just be in the chat. You got tattoos, Irby?
Yeah,
Where?
my arm and my shoulder.
Okay.
What you got?
Oh. I got them when I was like 16 or 17. So I'm gonna just let you know.
Panther.
No, exactly. I said, what kind of tattoo you got?
Okay, and I was a big Lil Wayne fan. Big
A big what fan?
A big Lil Wayne fan.
You do not have Lil Wayne on your arm.
You saw her say a big Lil Wayne fan. Where you from, Irby? Your accent, that is not a Florida accent. Yo. Country ass Florida accent, that is not country.
It's an MOB tattoo.
I talked to a guy from Florida. He sounded country as hell.
It depends on where in Florida, though,
Yeah,
Cordena, because
tell her that.
He was northern Florida.
Exactly. Northern Florida guys are more country because of Georgia.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for allowing me.
So
Please,
you got
please tell her.
Tallahassee where you're gonna get the because I got
Yeah.
one tattoo in
Irby has an accent though, huh?
But I got it. One of my tattoos I got was in Miami, and the guy was from Tallahassee. And when he was talking, I said, "You're not from Miami."
Yes, exactly. Tell her that for
And he
yes.
said, "Nope, I'm from
Please.
Tallahassee, and they are
Yeah.
country."
Yep. Jacksonville, all of them. Fort Myers, where Plies from, all of them.
Yeah, Fort Myers. Yep, very country. I know a guy in Fort Myers. Very good looking and very country.
Irby, show us your tattoo.
No.
You want to show
Which
us
one?
the tattoo? That's the tattoo.
Which
You don't have
one?
to show your tattoo. The one on
Which
your
one?
arm. The one on your arm. Obviously not the one on your back. That'd be a little bit difficult. The one on your arm.
Hold on. Nah.
No?
I don't trust this camera. This camera phone.
I'll show my Hello Kitty one.
Huh?
I said I'll show my Hello Kitty one. I think I have a picture of it in my phone. I can change.
The one on my arm is a skull. Is a skull tattoo.
Okay, let's see that.
Hold on. No, I'm okay. I'll show you some other
He
time.
said northern Florida is the South.
Yes,
From
it is.
Orlando down is tropical or Caribe's
Yep,
influence.
pretty
Okay.
much.
Northern Florida. Yeah, the guy I talked to was from Pensacola. And he
If you got
said
if there's an accent, what accent it is then?
it was yours. It sounds like a Caribbean accent. It doesn't.
Yeah, he has a
See, I've never
Caribbean
been to
southern.
Florida, so I don't know what they sound like in Miami, but it doesn't sound like
They
an
sound a
American
little like
accent.
Irby. They
They
sound a
do?
little like Irby. Some a little bit different if you're from like Trini. If you're from Jamaica, it's a little more
That's what I'm
different.
trying to say. If you're from the Caribbean, not if you're
Yeah,
American.
right. So Irby's Caribbean, Floridian.
I never
Exactly.
been. I never been to the Caribbean. I don't even have a passport. I told you that earlier.
You don't have to be. I've never been to the Caribbean either, but my mother's Caribbean. You know what I mean? You still
Yeah,
have the flair. You know how
yeah,
it is down there. Everybody
yeah,
got their little flair from wherever they from, whether they've been there or not.
The
yeah.
Jamaicans do, the Haitians do, the Cubans do.
I have a lot of Trini friends down there and Jamaican.
Yep. Well, Cubans here speak the ones that's American. They speak Spanglish. Yo,
Yeah, they do. They have that accent. They still have that accent, but in English.
like Pibro.
Juana has been to Cuba. I was just thinking that Blubber when she said that.
What?
You said you never
No,
been to the Caribbean.
meaning I didn't have to live there.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have to live there. Like there's people in Florida who's never been and they still have that Caribbean
Oh yeah,
accent.
they'll have it. Oh yeah, for
They
sure.
still inherit that accent whether you go there or not. Because
Mhm.
Irby said he's never been. So I said
Right.
if you've never been, you still have it if you're, your family and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been to Cuba.
Yeah, I was watching a video of this guy
So,
that said
so what place? So what do you like better? You like Jersey or Miami?
I used to want to move to Miami. Only for climate. Like right now it's cold in Jersey and I'm like, oh hell no. And I know the money that I make up here, I won't make down there. Now, if I can relocate and make this money, then I'll move a little south. But I don't know if I would go to Miami. Hell no.
I'm afraid of Florida because Dusty be talking about the freaking alligators, and I've seen videos about
That's
alligators.
north.
yo.
That's
That's
not
north.
that's not in
That's
South
north.
Miami. That's North Florida.
Yeah.
North, that's not south.
No,
Wait,
Yeah.
but Dusty's not south. I mean, he's not north. I don't think so.
he must
Every
be mid.
culture has their own distinct accent, whether they're born
Yes.
here or not. True.
Unless
Very
you're
true.
talking about unless you're talking about the Broward County area, Palm Beach.
Right. But
Okay.
they don't be gators like running
In
around the street.
Cuba got Miami, Boricua's got Orlando. Oh, okay. Okay. I saw a gator today. You see?
Yeah,
Where's
but
he's in
he wasn't
Orlando.
walking down. What you call it? What? Not 1 and 9. 1 and 9 is over here. It wasn't. It wasn't. What's the street over Winn Dixie? It wasn't coming across Winn Dixie Road though.
I'm in Orlando. Gators everywhere.
Oh, Orlando, yeah.
Yeah.
So Orlando's
Tampa,
far from Miami.
Orlando.
Mm-hmm.
They got gators. Clearwater.
Ugh.
Yep.
They got lizards everywhere. It's disgusting. Ugh.
I could deal with a lizard, but
Nah, they're hard. Oh my
gator?
God. Remember my other cousin who I don't
Yeah.
really talk to? She lived in
Yeah.
Clearwater. It was
Yeah.
what? Everywhere and frogs. It's too much for me.
You're scaring for you're scaring Moana.
No, because I want to go to Miami. So if you said I'm not going to see that, and that might happen, hopefully next month, God willing. Hopefully next
God willing.
God willing. Gators everywhere.
Irby, have you been to Carnival in Miami?
Which carnival?
The Caribbean one.
Not really, no.
Excuse me?
Not really, no.
It's in
Liar.
October.
I always wanted, to be honest with you, I always wanted, the only carnival I always been interested to go, but I never got to go. My parents was always fucked up. It was my mother especially. I always wanted to go to Coyote Show.
Oh, look at you. You like Spanish girls, don't you, Irby?
Yeah.
Obvious.
I've been to Carnival. It's in October every year. I haven't gone every year, but I've gone.
Fulana's like my sister. She well, I don't think she's like that anymore, but she used to be a West Indian trapped in a Cuban's body.
Yeah.
My sister, a West Indian trapped in a Dominican's body. Because you and my sister with the
Oh yeah, in the Bob Marley.
you was
In the Bob
Trini and
Marley.
she was Jamaican.
I've been to
And
I went to Miami for that concert for the Marley Festival.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I was right there. It was actually it was in February, and I was right in the front row, VIP. I got nice videos.
Nelly said February. I mean, Fulana said February, very Jersey like. Say it again. Say February again. You sound like Wendy Williams.
Shut up, biatch.
Say it again.
February.
Yeah.
So what you think about Wendy Williams?
It's on a very
Oh,
joy.
Wendy Williams. They need to free her, man. That's messed up.
I have videos again. Shit. I would pass out. I would pass out if I saw Gator. I would pass out. Irby needs to crawl out of Hispanics' holes. He should stick to his own before he said it. I knew it was going to be something related to Cubans.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
wow.
like Cuban girls.
Well, I mean, he's surrounded by them, right? February.
Why
February.
Blood Moon thinks that? Why Blood Moon's a separatist?
No, that's how Blood Moon is. Separate but equal.
Sound like Umar.
Yep, separate but equal. Oh man, that's funny. Have you had a Cuban girlfriend, Irby?
I could tell by the giggle when he said Calle Ocho.
That's why he said which carnival?
Yeah.
Is that considered a carnival? Calle Ocho is considered a
I
carnival?
think it's like a festival or
festival,
the
yeah.
parade. They always have it every year.
Does half Cuban count?
Mm-hmm. Do you don the flag when you go to Calle Ocho? Act like you. Mm-hmm. You put the flag on. So.
No,
Irby
I
got
never
all
did.
Irby, you got all the pictures of the roosters or the chickens or whatever they are down here.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Here go Dusty again. Dusty, stop it.
What he say
People
now?
women do brujeria. Beware, you'll be walking around in Walmart like a zombie.
Puerto
Man,
Ricans do too.
Dusty. I know, but Puerto Ricans do the same exact brujeria. Now, what kills me is that if there was any such thing like that, there would be mad ninjas walking around looking like zombies.
For real.
If somebody could do something like that. And I think the zombie thing is not the Cuban, that's the Haitian. They like to zombify people, you know? Is Fulana in Florida right now?
No.
No.
Who's that?
Blood Moon. You can't see the chat?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm not in there. Oh, now I'll go back.
Yeah.
No, I'm in Jersey.
You can hear say February.
February.
I was in Walmart yesterday. I have a receipt. What did you buy? Because if she's gonna zombify you, at least make it good. Oh God, Dusty, you crazy. But I just don't know about the rocks he's talking about under the bed. Who does brujeria with piedras?
Fulana, I got a question for you.
What's up?
He put some bass in his voice when he said that too.
I know.
Fulana,
I'm
got
like,
a
what's
question
up? And then
for
he got
you.
scared. He was like, I got a question for you. I said, what's up? He got quiet.
Nah, it's about Moana. Y'all related through like on the mother's side or the father's side?
The mother's side. She's half Dominican. I'm half Ecuadorian.
Oh.
Yeah. Why didn't you just ask me, sucker?
Because anytime I ask you something, you get mad and you start saying,
Oh, that's true. That's right. I don't get mad. I don't answer you. You're right. I don't answer you. You're right.
Yeah. So like I was asking about the voting thing. You got you like nope.
I was just being sarcastic. I was being sarcastic. He said they use rocks under the bed to keep you from leaving. That's not how it works, Dusty.
No, put you in the freezer. Put your name in the freezer.
Why you say that?
Put you in my shoe.
He said, I can't get up. That was a Charlie horse, Dusty.
A rock.
That was a Charlie horse.
I know about the rock too.
Really? I never heard about the rock.
No,
Dominicans use
you could do
cocoa
anything with a rock as long as it
Mm.
cross somebody's path.
Oh, see, I'm not that fluent with this. My brain don't be there, so I don't know. I heard about the freezer. I heard about that one.
Yeah, the freezer, the shoe.
Yeah, that too, but not the rock. Never heard about the rock. Oh man, I gotta get this video, yo! I swear the Cubans on TikTok be bugging out. There was one full out of them acting like he had a muerto. Yo, I was.
Dude, remember that day at this guy's funeral with me?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we were little. Oh my god, my mother was like, "Yo, you guys are so embarrassing." I was like, "You have kids around that shit. What the fuck else do you expect us to do?"
Well, he was late to his funeral.
Huh?
He was late to the funeral, the body.
Oh my god.
That's the best funeral I've ever been to.
The blood moon though. Blood moon. Yo sé que tú eres una bruja. Bruja.
So, is Blood Moon 100% Dominican?
Yes.
Yeah.
And she's very Dominican. Oh man. Yeah, that was the video. They be making me laugh.
Dude, can you imagine if there was video back then?
Shit, I could do one of those videos. You know who I used to imitate?
The same person? Oh, no. Choca hueso conmigo.
I was telling my mom about that the other day.
Conchita.
Oh, did I even know who I used to do Conchita? No.
Yes, bitch.
I did. I could do her better now. But I not come remove these rocks from my.
Well, I want to ask Fulana this question since she asked me do I like Spanish girl. Have you ever dated somebody that was not Hispanic?
All I date is non-Hispanics.
Oh. Oh.
I've never dated a Hispanic. I've, followed one.
Why? That's a lot of Spanish girls are like that, particularly with the Puerto Rican girls here. Like they don't want to date their own around here.
Not really. A lot of Spanish girls stick with kind of like Blood Moon. Like she'll just date a Dominican. You know what I mean? Like a lot of Cuban girls don't want to date outside. Like some of them, maybe the white ones.
Dusty, ding, 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 ding.
No, it's probably like a culture. It's probably a culture thing with them.
It is a culture thing. I think it's how you're raised, where you're raised. It's like stuff like that. Like I
It's
wasn't
where you're
raised.
raised, I think. I think it's
Yeah,
where.
I wasn't raised. My mom let us be free and do, think for ourselves and do what we liked, and she never really interfered.
Well, you're half, so she can't really say anything. So
What do you mean?
No, it would have still been Hispanic though.
No, it would have still been
Oh.
Hispanic,
oh yeah.
but it didn't matter. But I dated mostly black men.
Oh, you dated mostly black men?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, these rocks got me stuck.
Light skin or dark skin?
I should just say I date black men. That's it.
What you said, Flan?
Because I said I dated mostly black men, and I'm
Uh-huh.
like, who did I date that wasn't black?
I only remember one.
Well, when I say black, that could be like Trini as
Mhm.
well, or Jamaican.
Indian, yeah.
Speaking of
Not-
Jamaicans, I saw
not-
that one the other day, Morena.
Not FBA.
What Jamaican?
You the only one around the
Oh,
corner.
okay. Because I'm thinking of the other. I'm thinking of.
I pulled over. I was like, hey,
Oh,
stranger.
let me
Yeah.
type it in. Let me type it in the back chat. I was thinking about somebody else.
So you never dated FBA?
What's the FBA? 'Cause what's the FBA?
I have no idea. Ask Melinda that. She keeps calling me down in the chats.
A foundational black, what do you call it? Association? I think Joe said a foundational black association. I don't know what the fuck they're called.
No, I don't know what that is.
Oh, foundational black American, African
Yeah,
American.
but nobody I date talks like that.
Exactly.
Nobody talks like that.
That's like some righteous
YouTube.
bullshit that they made up on YouTube. Like I don't even understand that term.
Exactly.
Huh?
Don't ask Dusty about his scars.
Oh.
Era fresco. Don't ask Dusty about his
So your
scars.
nephew is not half FBA then?
My nephew?
Yeah.
He's half black. Why?
I was trolling Moana. I was gonna say, was he half FBA?
No, my nephew's half black.
He's trying to pull information out of you.
That's okay. My nephew is. I have a nephew and I have a niece, and both of them have the same mother, which is black.
Nah, you didn't get it. I mean, I was trolling Moana. I was trying to say, is your nephew half FBA? Like if that was a troll.
Yeah, we don't talk that FBA shit here.
Yeah.
Like the people I deal with, they don't talk like that. Like
Exactly. Exactly.
the
That's all
black,
internet.
regular people that wake up and go to work every morning. They don't do that. Yes,
Regular,
yes, I did.
regular,
Yes, I did. Blood Moon.
regular internet shit. Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
That's what it is. It's internet stuff.
Like if I was to say that to somebody, they'd be like, "What are you talking about?" I deal with the working class, Irby.
Me middle class.
We said that YouTube is our guilty pleasure. Like
Yeah.
I could imagine if I am gonna ask somebody if they like, are you FBA? They're gonna be like, what?
Yeah, like I would be like, what?
People even
FBA. Never mind.
I never even heard people use the term African American. I always heard that shit on fucking media. People use the term Black
No,
American.
people
Just
use
black.
African American.
Just black. That's
black.
it. That's how I grew up.
Yeah. But FBA, oh no.
I can't see him be like, oh, I'm an African American. I'll be like, what?
I hear people say they're African American. That I've heard. And black.
Like people we know on the street?
No, they're not gonna say, "Hey, I'm African American." No, they'll say they're black. Yeah,
Yeah. Like
maybe it is social media.
I think so. Like that's that's a different generation type of shit.
No, you're right. You're right. I'm just black, 'cause I remember.
Yeah.
That's what he's like. I'm just black, right? She said, "I grew up saying black as well, and only to those descendants of U.S. slaves."
Jesus Christ.
Blood Moon has to be very.
I know. But yeah, it's true. That's what we used to say. I guess maybe I don't know if it's a New York, Jersey thing, a East Coast thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know because I didn't grow up in the West Coast or wherever else. But we just said black.
If I would have stayed at the part of the Bronx where I grew up at, and there wasn't black people there, but if I would have dated Puerto Rican, but once I moved to where I moved to, and then went to Jersey, it's black.
Yeah.
So when you was growing up in the Bronx, did they still have like the Italian part in the Bronx, or they moved out?
Where the building I first moved at, it was Jewish. It was Jews and Italians, and then they slowly, white flight took place, so they slowly started moving out. But we still had Little Italy, and that was by Fordham Road, and I think Pelham Park was still Italian, right, Dusty? I think Pelham Park was Italian. Little Italy, yeah, that's on like Arthur Avenue and all that. But what about by Pelham Parkway? I think that was exclusively Italians too. I'm not sure. Jamaicans were just Jamaicans. We never called them
right.
Arthur Ave. Mm-hmm.
Like the Bronx Tales, the McCarthy's are still around.
Yeah, that's Little Italy behind Fordham Road. Yeah, that's the Little Italy I'm talking about.
Honestly, if I visit New York, the Bronx would be one of the places I want to go visit.
Little Italy?
Yeah, too. And
are you gonna buy a cannoli?
No.
I'm like, to see what? Typically, people don't just come to New York to go to the Bronx.
They sure don't. Unless you want to
they're
go
going
to the
the Yankee
Botanical
Stadium.
Gardens or the Bronx Zoo or,
Right.
you
I
know,
would
not
like
even
to visit.
Park to see not even Pope Park to see Edgar Allan Poe.
I would like to
For
visit
that.
all those
You don't even want to
places.
go there.
I want to visit Queensbridge.
Okay.
Were you talking about Little Italy, Blood Moon? Because I have to find out that little bakery where they sell some salmon cannolis for you to try. Unless Dusty knows which one that is.
But
Middletown Road.
everywhere in
At
New
Man-
York, I would.
Oh, okay.
What was that, Irby?
I would like to visit everywhere. I would like to visit the Apollo Theater.
That's Harlem.
Harlem is white now.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
very gentrified.
Yeah, I heard
Okay,
the
I'll
only place
find out.
that's not. I heard the only place that's not gentrified is the Bronx.
Mm,
I don't know
I would
about
say
that.
so. I would say it's still, except no. I think they were building. I don't know. Is that by the Willis Avenue Bridge? Weren't they building like condos or something over there? That they're trying to gentrify a certain part of the Bronx. I got jumped by Italians in Pelham. Okay, so there are Italians in Pelham Parkway. Yeah, I figured that. The Bronx is not gentrified, not anywhere. So the parts where the Italians are, that's where they always been at. The Bronx is full of Hispanics. The Bronx is full of Dominicans now, Blood Moon. It used to be Puerto Ricans. Now it's full of Dominicans.
And
They're the
coming over
majority.
here. Those Dominicans are coming over here.
They are, right?
Oh my.
Yeah, because before I was able to count on one hand how many Dominican families were in that town back in the day. Back in the day.
There's one group I heard they never. Do they got that many? Do they got that many? If I mention this again, somebody gonna say I brought it up again. Do they got that many?
Do they have what?
Do they have that many Cubans in the Bronx? Yeah.
Oh no, they don't.
No.
No. Cuba's in Jersey.
My mom, when she first came, she was in the Bronx.
She did move to the Bronx? I thought it was Manhattan.
They first moved in the Bronx.
Mm-hmm.
And then they came to Jersey.
I swore it was the Heights. You sure?
I'm sure, because she was with Mosey and them, and they were in the Bronx.
Thought that was in the Heights.
And now they're in Florida now, but
yeah. Dominicans always want a house, so they move.
They love Florida. We love Florida.
They hit a part. What happened? They love Florida, you said?
like my mom doesn't really like Florida like that. And if she was to go to Florida, I don't think she would get along with those Cubans down there.
That's what my mother said. My mom,
You know?
my mom says the same thing. That's why I was like, why you don't move to Florida?
Nah, because they're not with the shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Those Cubans down there are different.
Yeah, like that dude, the one I showed the video where he was talking about Hallelujah. That's what I was like, yeah, how long you been here? Brooklyn's gentrified now, and Queens has skyscraper. Get out! I heard they're building a jail, Dusty, a high skyscraper jail.
So you never got along with the Cubans here, Fulana?
Who, me?
Yeah.
It's an apartment.
I did not really.
She didn't go down there to hang out with Cubans either. Anyway,
It's funny because the Cuban girl that I'm about to talk to, I actually spoke to her yesterday because her son is having a fundraiser. So they were selling a chocolate that I like, so I bought it and she UPS'd it to me this weekend. So it'll be here Tuesday. But she is Cuban, white Cuban, and we practice certain religions on our end that they don't. Some of them
call
don't.
it Catholic with a twist.
Yeah. And she doesn't have that twist. They look
Right.
down on some of those people with that twist.
Mm-hmm.
And I could tell by the way she was acting. But she was also mad because her man liked me, but that's beside the point.
There's mad Cubans that look like her that are Catholic with a twist. They're the majority of them.
Of course they are. But her family, they were not.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, Ma, why are they all white? I'm serious. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of white Cubans down there.
Yeah, but I mean with a twist. With
Yeah, they
that
have them with a twist down
specifically.
there. Yep.
That's all I was like, oh. Yeah, no. Orlando is lit. You been to Orlando, Florida?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it was all right. It's different. It depends on where you go, because there's a hood in everyone. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. You took a hood. I don't travel to go to a hood, yo. I don't want to
No,
go
I
to
didn't go
nobody's
to the
hood.
hood. When I went to Atlanta, I think I went to Disney, and that was it.
Okay.
I don't know anybody. Do I know anybody in Orlando?
Area I stay at. Look for
I can't think of anybody in Orlando. Like when I say I'm flying to Florida, I'm not flying to Orlando
Right.
unless
Gotcha.
I'm going to like Disney, and I don't like Disney, so I don't care for it.
Gotcha.
But they have clubs and stuff, like good places in Orlando.
Okay. What clubs you go to, Irby?
I don't go to clubs.
No?
No.
How do you meet people?
I don't
Everybody
know.
goes to Calle Ocho and gets his fucking pan con leche and shit.
But that's once a year. What do you do the other 364, Irby?
You see, I ain't say cafe because he likes leche.
Él le gusta su café con mucha leche.
You like the white Cubans, right, Irby?
Yeah.
And Puerto Rican.
What? But why they gotta be white?
Because I could tell.
What you mean you can tell?
Come on, you on Calle Ocho. That's it. Hello.
Okay, so where are the rest of the Cubans
I don't
at?
know where the black ones are, to be honest with you.
Okay,
Yeah, exactly.
My mom.
They're like in.
He's
They're
always
like. Where was this girl Juju Cameron's old girl? She lived like in Dade County, like. But where does she live? In Miami.
I don't
Do
know.
you know
Like
Irby?
the video I just showed, that dude lives with his family, and he's funny as fuck.
Oh, in
And
Hialeah. That's where they
Yeah.
are. That's where my other cousin is. They in Hialeah.
But I
with
thought
their
that's where all the other
No,
Cubans were.
Hialeah is nothing but they all white to me. They all look white to me.
They got black Cubans there. You probably can't identify, but they got a lot of black Cubans there.
Yeah, because the one I just showed was
Terrell?
Hey, Terrell. How are you, Terrell? I'm gonna show you another video, and they're in Hialeah. I think they're all brothers.
Lounges are better.
That's what I was gonna say. In our age, we go to lounges.
Yeah, lounges. Yeah.
Dusty, we would look like crazy, right? In a club, they'd be like, "What are these old people
Yeah,
doing?"
I can't do no club. I'm surprised I'm awake right now in a club.
Yeah.
At least at the lounge, you can show up at 8:30, 9 o'clock, eat some dinner, and then party.
But y'all used to go to clubs when y'all were younger, right?
Oh, of course.
How you doing, Terrell?
I used to go. I heard Fulani used to go to Luke parties, Uncle Luke parties.
No.
I want to drink in peace. Bags.
Don't get me wrong. I've done some good parties in Florida.
Yeah, I miss those. We used to party up here, but Fulana was definitely every summer, faithfully, that bitch.
I was outside.
Florida. Faithfully.
I liked it. I like Florida a lot, but
Am I mumbling?
you are
You
sometimes.
sound like
Irby,
you
you're not
mumbling.
talking very clear. It's the Android.
Hello.
How you doing, Terrell?
Hey, how are y'all doing?
Great. How are you?
It's been a long time since I've been
I
around.
know. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. It's good to see everyone back.
Good to see you too. How's everything?
Everything going good. Hopefully this will be a new, better year than last year.
Well, we shall
Me
see.
too.
I hope
So
so.
what do you think about the president, Terrell? It might not be such a good year now with
Terrell sound like he voted for him.
I don't care about Trump because I ain't vote for him or Harris. I ain't vote for none of them.
Oh, you threw it. Nice.
I didn't have no confidence in either.
Fulana doesn't like people that don't vote. She said you really would.
I voted in the other elections. I just didn't have confidence in the president for one.
Oh,
I don't have confidence in any of them, but you gotta choose something.
Well, so what's today's topic?
Today's topic was the executive orders that Trump set forth, which was the DEI, the dismantling of that, the 2 genders, which is male and female, and the birthright citizenship that he was taking away.
He signed over 200 executive orders, and he not
Those are the
playing.
only 3 I focused on.
Yeah, he ain't playing around. He on a war path.
Yeah, he's bugging out.
I ain't worried about Trump. We gonna be fine like always. We went through
He'll get tired and lazy.
We ain't got no choice, right? We have no choice. Okay, let me play the video so you can see the other Cubans, Irby, that you missed.
Solo respuestas incorrectas. Dime 3 cosas que extrañas de Cuba.
El transporte. Muchacho, el transporte está botado. Donde quiera que te pare. Donde quiera que te pare el transporte y tú ir a las terminales, rentar de carro y caqui, dale. Bueno, en cualquier esquina sacas la mano y en un momento tú vas donde tú quieras, no pasas trabajo. Papi, yo extraño la UAM, más cerca de la primera pregunta es así. Papi, entrar ahí, qué rico hacer, no.
Yo hacer, sí, eso también yo lo extraño, una pila de productos. Todo lo que tú querías buscar, ahí tú lo encontrabas.
Nada más. A mí es extraño. Papi, los chapapotes lisitos de esos, usaban las carreteras lisitas, que yo cogí el carro y papi, 100 millas. Papi, acelerado, olvídate de eso.
Yo extraño. Disney, tú sabes los parques grandes esos.
Sí, hacer. ¿Te gustaban ir a los parques de diversiones grandísimos que había?
La leche que me daban de chiquitico, cuando tenía 7 añitos.
Y lo tercero que extraño es los almuerzos, papi, los almuerzos que me dan en la escuela, tú sabes. Papi, que yo pasaba el ID y lo que me dan de comida era lo último, papi, olvídate de eso.
¿Qué te daban de comida ahí más o menos, a ver si tú recuerdas?
Papi, ahí lo que me daban era pizza, hamburguesa.
Y también el parque Winnie, que había un McDonald's, que daban hamburgues, batido de chocolate, papitas fritas.
La Navidad, cuando me dieron regalos, me acostaba en la nieve.
¿Te daban bastantes regalos en Navidad?
Sí, extraño Halloween, que fui a la casa a pedir dulces y me dieron muchos dulces.
La buena conexión, Etelsa, la mejor compañía. ¿No? La mejor compañía, la mejor conexión, olvídate de eso. Candela.
Y por último, dime otra cosa que extrañas de Cuba.
La comida. La comida ya está botada. En todas las esquinas está botada. La comida ya da asco. Da.
Y bueno, lo que yo más extraño de Cuba es la libertad de expresión que había. La democracia que se vivía y se sentía a diario. Y también que yo iba a las heladerías y todo tipo de helado me lo servían ahí. Helado de fresa, helado de chocolate, de mantecado, muchachos. Yo iba para mi casa llenísimo y con una tina de helado en mi mano. ¿Qué más puedo decir? Coño, la carne re, ¿verdad que sí? Que nos daban unos pistezones así para ver qué íbamos a comprar y comíamos todas las veces que queríamos. Bueno, para decirte que nosotros teníamos que importarla para allá, para otros países, porque había demasiada carne.
They wish. They said that was, yeah, he said that was they were also going to be incorrect responses of Cuba, which they were.
Oh my God.
Because at first I was looking, I was like, Walmart? What the fuck?
There's no Walmart.
Okay.
The only McDonald's they ever had was on Guantanamo Bay.
Yeah. But he said at the beginning of the video, that's why I went back and I was like, wait. The little girl talking about Christmas in the snow.
Christmas and Halloween. They don't even know what Halloween is.
They just got Christmas back, you know? Pobrecito. It was so funny. Because I think they all just got here like a year or two ago. All of them.
They sound like it.
They sound like they recently got here. That was Terrell.
Terrell,
You all
right?
Were you falling asleep? You forgot you wasn't on mute? What was going on?
Oh, nothing. I was thinking.
What you was thinking about?
I find it funny that we have a U.S. military base, Guantanamo Bay, on Cuba, but yet we have a very bad relations with Cuba, but we got to use them for something. But they pay the Cuban government for that.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that something? Politics. I'm telling you, that's politics. You see that, Terrell, what Blood Moon's accusing you of doing?
Climax. We're not doing that.
Oh, Terrell, you remind me of the good old days. Aw. We're missing several people now.
Who we missing?
Moon Chaser, Danny, Big Super. Lord.
We miss a whole lot of people.
A whole lot of people.
They don't go live, so I don't think they be on YouTube no more.
No, they sure don't. Oh, Blumel said, did you get married? Were you supposed to get married?
No, I don't want to get married, to be honest with you.
I thought you said you did. You wanted a Dominican girl.
I take any woman, really, as long as she's not a white woman.
What about school? Did you graduate? Yeah.
I'm in school right now. I'm 2 semesters away from getting my bachelor's. Then after that, I get my master's, but I got my associate's degree.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Very nice. Did you ever go to DR?
No.
You never got to travel?
I went to Florida.
Oh, okay, where at?
Orlando. That was 2 years ago.
Oh, okay.
What was in Orlando? Kitty's still smoking.
Well, I went to the Disney World, so.
Oh, you went to Disney World? Okay.
Yes, that's my first time going.
How was it?
Nice.
Expensive as hell.
Mm-hmm. That's a bucket list trip, you know.
Oh yes, I do want to go back again. So.
Okay. If anybody's wondering where Terrell's accent is from, he's from Texas, but he's from another part of Texas. What part of Texas you from, Terrell?
Southeast Texas, and we're gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, so I'm not southeast, right? I'm south. Am I southeast? No. I'm an hour outside of Houston. Where's that? That's Central Texas, right?
I'm not too far from Houston.
Yeah, but you said south, so you're not close to me. I know you're not close to me. When you say Universal is better than Disney, I went to both parks. Universal is way better than Disney. Oh, okay. It's a lot of walking, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we talking about Trump and Cubans and stuff?
Well, I've been here almost 5 hours. I can't believe that crap because I'm going to have to shut it down soon. But yeah, we had that conversation hours ago. Which one of the three would you like to touch? Topic you would like to discuss?
Well, I know the Cubans going to be in a wild surprise because they ain't going to get all those benefits with Trump did. He going to shut that down.
Yep, they shot them.
Yeah, I realize Cubans are the only group that get those benefits. The other Hispanic groups don't get that.
Well, the migrants that came recently were getting better benefits than me, actually.
No, I mean like the wet foot, dry foot policy.
Well, that been gone. Obama stopped that.
Yeah, he been stopped that because they were coming on the land against Social Security and other nice stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, those immigrants got everything, but not anymore.
Yeah. So Terrell, since we haven't spoken in a while, have you turned to FBA?
You mean the Foundation Black Americans?
Yes, sir.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I don't know what my ancestry consists of, so I'm just gonna say, yeah, I am Black American. Now, Tariq Nasheed and his ideology, there's some stuff I will agree with, and there's some stuff I won't agree with. But I don't like him calling other Black people Africans names because he did say some stuff that white supremacists would say, talk about them eating flies, having flies flying around their head. Yeah, I don't like when he disrespect the Africans and the Caribbeans and the Afro-Latinos and all of them. So
yeah.
Because I don't got nothing against no Black people from other parts of the world.
Gotcha.
To be honest with you, when I go on social media, I talk to a lot of Africans from all over the world. Talk to some from Dubai, Nigeria, the UK. Even at my college, I go to the African meetings, like little Nigerian group, African group. I go there and they welcome me, and they don't see me any different.
Right.
They treat me with respect.
So I think it's just an internet thing, right?
Most likely, because I don't got, as long as they ain't anti-black or going around there kissing white people ass, we good. So yeah,
Okay,
I see
Go ahead.
Tyreek, she go hard on him.
Yeah, he does. You know, he talks. No, but you know what? I watched a video of his. I think it was yesterday, and he seems a little more. And I think he was speaking on. I think it was Grandmaster Flash, but he was speaking more like civilly, like he wasn't sounding so ignorant in the sense that he's, you know, calling everybody a tether and they did this, and like he wasn't doing it like that. He toned it down a bit. That's what I wanted. That's what I meant to say. He toned it down.
Hey, on your opinion, you think I would get along with the Foundation Black American Group, or you think I would have a fallout with them?
They're your people, so I believe you would.
Yes, they ain't gonna. They probably ain't gonna like me once they realize that I don't mind uniting with Africans. So.
Oh, then yeah, they'll call you a tether. A tether, and I take out the hard ER, so I just make it tether, not tether.
Yeah, I tell them clear. I don't mind going to Africa and taking a break from these people.
Ghana's giving away citizenship, but the funny thing is, Ghana's giving away citizenship, but they're giving it to the Arabs too.
Oh no!
Not just black people; they're giving it away to other people as well. So I'm like, wow.
No, you need to be to the black descent, African descendants. So
yeah, but I think they're doing it to, you know, to build up their economy. So
yeah, their technology and stuff.
Mm-hmm. So they're just giving it away. They're making it seem like it's something special, but
yeah,
it's not.
I wasn't crazy about Ghana. I want to go to Nigeria.
Really? What's in Nigeria?
It should seem interesting. The party, nightlife. It just look fun.
Yeah, I think Nigeria is like India. Like they have like their own Hollywood. I forgot what they call it over there. Hollywood, right? Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So yeah.
They have some pretty women in Africa. The Nigerian women.
Mm-hmm. You like them big booty women, Terrell?
They don't necessarily have to have a big booty, so.
They don't?
No.
You gonna go all the way to Africa? You're not gonna get. You know what I mean, Terrell? Okay. So how's life? What you been up to?
Just working and going to college.
You still working at the same place?
Yes.
Okay. That's cool. So what channels do you frequent, and what made you come on mine? Because it's kind of late.
You don't go live a lot, and I don't seem to catch you. I've been around the Mo3 sector a lot.
Ah, okay. They're Texas. That's a Texas sector, right?
Yeah, that's more like a Texas channel, but it's people from all over the state.
Right. Gotcha.
Oh, I thought they were.
Blood Moon said Africa doesn't seem interesting at all. Maybe the safari would be cool. Oh, I would be scared on the safari, Blood Moon, because it's not like, you know, you're like right there. I think that
I go to South Africa.
South Africa.
South Africa. Yeah.
What's in South Africa?
The women there look good.
Oh yeah, they don't all look like that singer. Mm-hmm. I swear, I think if I met Irby, I would want to like, you know,
will you go to Ghana?
Would I go?
Yes.
If somebody paid for it, I would go.
Well, I would go too if someone paid for it and give me a free citizenship.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about the citizenship. I don't know, but I would definitely go. But the trips to Africa are expensive.
Yes, they are.
Mm-hmm.
They try and keep us away from over there.
Yeah, you think? What they got over there trying to keep us away from?
Uniting with the homeland, learn our history.
Mm-hmm.
Know if they don't want us to know where we came from, because we came from empires.
Kings and queens.
Well, more than just that.
Oh, okay. What else?
But you see, the white people go all the time.
And they have a good old time.
I say y'all go there more than y'all want to go to Europe. They don't want to be around their own people because it's boring.
And they're nosy.
Yeah, they nosy as
They're
well.
always curious.
I say y'all want to go Paris or Russia or the UK?
Oh man.
I came from slaves. Well, most likely, if in my history, but I don't care if I'm from. I was brought over here from slavery. It's not my fault. So.
Okay.
Just know people in Africa was always slaves, so they had indentured servitude.
Well, she means the ones that came here definitely weren't. They were not indentured.
Yeah, the ones that Africa was. The Native Americans practiced that too.
I have to believe every culture did. Yeah. At some point in their history.
Oh yes. Do you feel bad for the migrants getting deported?
Oh no, I don't actually. That's what you meant when you said I'll stay here. I thought you had the same sentiments as Blood Moon. Fulana, move those rocks. Kick that rock out from the other side of the He's still talking rocks. I'm just saying the ones here were not former king and queens. What did I get that? Oh man, I wouldn't use rocks. That's why I'm like rocks. Oh man.
But those Venezuelans from Venezuela, oh, they something else. The stories I hear from them.
Yeah. I never heard too many good things about them, unfortunately. And I think it's the majority of them. It's not the it's more that.
Where are they sending all these people though? Like I
New
saw
York?
them no, meaning right now, like he's sending them to what you call this place?
Chicago?
To Mexico.
Oh, where are they gonna send them to?
Yeah, he sent that one plane.
I thought you said Mexico, right?
I think one plane landed in Mexico, but how do you know those are all Mexicans? Or he just throwing them in Mexico? Right?
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no order in the way they're doing what they're doing.
And then the Mexican people didn't accept one of the flights to land.
Oh, really? Oh,
so I'm like, where are they flying these people to? Like, what if they're Guatemalan? What if they're from Peru? What if they're from Colombia? What if they're from
more money being wasted? We'll hear about it in about 6 more months.
Yeah, like who's paying for this shit? We're paying for this shit.
Yep,
so it's like I'm trying to figure out what you doing. Like, how you determine what country they're from to take them back to?
For sure.
Well, they supposed to send them back from the national origin of the country, and it shouldn't be hard to figure that out.
I understand that, but all we saw was a plane go to Mexico.
Yeah.
All the men, were they all Mexican? They're really focused on the Hispanic immigrants, so let's call it what it is. But it's just like, where are they going?
But knowing the U.S. government, if they can't ship them the place where they belong to, they're going to drop them off somewhere. They're going to try that. I think they've done that before. Ship all the immigrants back to Mexico and let Mexico deal with it.
Yeah, well, you know what's messed up? I guess because they went through Mexico. So I guess they figured they could send them back that way, but I don't know.
Yeah, they all focus on the Hispanic immigrants, but Trump said he was going to deport the Asians as well.
Really? Because a lot of them came too.
Because you got a lot of illegal Asians in the country, but the media always focus on the Hispanic group from south of the border because they the majority, and one reason I believe they don't focus on the Asians because I believe they make money off of them when they come here in America. So
what they gonna do? Hit up the nail shop and see who's who?
It wasn't those kind. These people seemed like they had their shit together. They took a flight out to Mexico and then crossed the border. They had on designer clothes and bags and all that shit.
They might be the elite class. Who knows?
I think so, Terrell.
The ones community.
Huh?
No, I was reading what Blood Moon said. Well, she is right. But Asians do crime too. They just hide it behind closed doors. They just not out front with their crime. They just do stuff under the rug. They just not out in the open with theirs. Because Asian
don't get caught.
Most of their crimes they do it within their own community. So it is what it is.
Yeah. So you don't have no aspirations to go to DR anymore?
I don't mind going.
Mm-hmm.
I don't got nothing against going as long as it's a nice, safe, fun trip, I guess.
Blood Moon doesn't realize they have Asian gangs out here at Blood Moon, and they're serious.
Yes,
they in California.
No, they got them in Jersey too.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, well, that's new.
Anywhere where there's like a Chinatown or Koreatown, they got gangs.
It could be your nail tech.
Exactly. I know the one that used to do my nails was
Tony.
No. I don't know if that was his brother or nephew. The other one, the good-looking one. He was the good-looking one. I know Morena, but we don't see them. They're there, just like the white ones, the Russians, the
Italians.
They're there for sure. Okay, I wanted to show another video. I love my East Indian people. It's just that this video, and I hope nobody gets offended. Stand by.
I took a bath in the world's dirtiest river. Welcome to the River Ganges in India. Most tourists wouldn't dare to step foot in the river, but bathing here is actually a lifelong dream for millions. And they come from all over to do so, and not just to bathe. Daily, thousands and thousands of bodies are sent to Varanasi to get cremated and to have their ashes spread into the Ganges. It's a crazy sight to witness. Here's a body being dipped in by the family members just before cremation. And these guys here are said to have the world's worst job. They spend all day in the river looking for valuables that may have fallen off the bodies, such as gold, jewelry, or anything they can flip for a bit of cash, making at best of $1 a day. The river is also used as a public bath and toilet by the thousands that come daily. And with all this in mind, I thought, why not go for a dip?
Hello. How are you?
We are taking money.
Oh, you found a coin?
Yeah.
Very cool.
Take money, we are coming.
Yeah, there's a lot of things touching my feet. I don't know what it is.
Bathing in the Ganges definitely brought me a lot closer to the city, and I definitely fell in love with the craziness of it. In the evening, this place just gets magical, with its famous fire ceremony that happens every single night. But I'll save the story for its own video. Let me know in the comments if you would swim in the River Ganges.
Jesus.
Let me know in the comments if you would swim in the River Ganges.
No.
Dusty said I'd rather cool off in a Johnny Pup than to jump in that water.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Swim.
And then the ashes of the dead people?
Yep. Multi-purpose.
And you dip in the dead people? And they
Ooh, hell no, Dusty. I'd rather drink Orchard Beach water.
Oh my God, no.
Not. I mean,
I don't want to do either.
Orchard Beach is a close second to that to that river. I'd much rather bathe in this and stink and never bathe and stink. That you would have to be that way, Blood Moon. Oh man, Orchard. Dusty just had to go to Orchard, and this is bad. Oh man. I have more videos, but I'll save that for another time. I have a few more minutes. I'm eating some wontons. That's why I keep going on mute. But I don't know.
So what channels y'all be going to?
Working
Me?
home.
Channel WORK.
Okay. I mean YouTube channels.
No.
I watch
don't
a
really
lot
be
of
out here.
shorts. Like I'm not really like watching any content creators, if that's what you're talking about.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause I see the old players don't come on no more. So
Who?
the old players of YouTube.
Fighter does, but that's about it.
Yeah, Fighter, and the other one is Kim123. So
Who? Oh, Cam. Oh, I don't watch him.
I don't need them.
I don't watch him. Section 5 is that where everybody used to go? Dusty, is it Section 5? The Puerto Rican section I'm talking about. Handball and salsa Sundays. Every time I see India, there's always some shit. I'm gonna show some nice stuff next time. This is the stuff that runs across my feed. Across my feed.
Speaking of India, Elon Musk and Trump want to bring in East Indians to those tech jobs on H-1B visas.
Oh, they're here. They've been here.
No, I heard he want to get rid of it. That's why that Vikram Swami, that dude, he spoke out against it. Next thing you know, they fired him.
No, well, I meant to say they were trying to bring more of the Indians over here to work those tech jobs because they can pay them less. Like American citizen, they might be making $120,000 a year. That Indian immigrant can come over and make $60,000 or $50,000 a year. So they get their salary cut in half. Because they don't want to pay no American no six-figure salaries. So they want to go cheap and hire people from India. And they were getting on the H-1B visas. And that's why the Trump supporters are mad as hell about it. Because they won't get those jobs. But no, they trying to replace those jobs with foreign labor. Basically, they dealing with one group of brown people, which are the Hispanics, and bring in another group of brown people, which are the Indians, which they consider Asian, but they're the darker skinned Asians. So,
but who's gonna do all those jobs that they're getting rid of those Hispanics for? Who's gonna do? I want to know who's gonna do those jobs.
They're gonna make the people in the prisons do it, or
free labor, right?
Or they're going to just not go. Those jobs going to be unfilled, or they're going to need somebody to do it. So they might have to pay the amount they don't want to pay just to get people out there. They may not like it, but they got to do what they got to do. So,
right. Wow. It's good. Like I said, it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, to me, I think they try to make Indians the new slave class.
The Indians are smarter and better prepared. They will pay them over $100K, but an American will want over $200K. True?
Yes, that's true. Because Indian, like the people they import in here, they get fed it. They make sure they ain't no criminals. They make sure they have education, smart.
Well, they definitely end up being educated. So,
yeah. Unfortunately, the Hispanics that here don't have the same qualities like the Asians have.
Right.
This is not me talking bad about the Hispanics, but this what it is from what it be seen. So,
Not offended.
and one thing with the Indians, they not rushing through that border. They coming on a plane, so you can shake all of them one by one. Like, but they say Trump like the smart immigrants, the ones that can contribute, educate the skilled labor. He don't like the unskilled labor immigrants.
Facts, Blood Moon. Super fat.
But one thing with the H-1B1 visas immigrants, they can't join a union and they can't cut up on those jobs because if they mess up even once, they getting deported back where they come from. So they on a tight leash.
So they don't have to worry about that with the Indians, then?
No, they can't join a union and they better not cut up on the job. And if they give their employees hell, they're going back to India. So yeah, Trump got tighter control of them. You'd be surprised how much I know.
You surprise me every time I talk to you, Terrell.
Just from a 28-year-old man.
28?
Yes.
Oh, and Blood Moon said you 30 already. She thought you turned 30
Well, I'm
already.
close to 30, but I'm 28. I still got 2 more years.
Gotcha. Okay.
This year I turned 29, so that'll be in 2 months.
Oh, okay. We got 8 more minutes before I shut it down. I can't believe I stayed on this long. What time is it? Woo. I don't got nothing to do tomorrow. So I'll be all right.
That's your bedtime.
Kirby's way past my bedtime. Oh. ¿Qué? I built Triunfet. You too, cause tomorrow said be safe. God damn. I need to translate there.
How y'all feel about the
6 more minutes. What'd you say?
How y'all feel about the Hispanics that voted for Trump in overwhelming numbers?
They're stupid. That sounds like Spanglish, Blood Moon.
Because they voted against their own interests.
They sure did.
It ain't just them, the Middle Easterners, the Arabs, they did it too.
Mm-hmm.
They thought Trump was going to solve the Palestine and Israel situation. I said Trump is not going to side with the Palestinians. He's going to give Benjamin Netanyahu more money and weapons and finish the job.
Mm-hmm.
I said, I don't know how you thought Trump was going to side with them. At least with Harris, she might try to negotiate a ceasefire. But again, she ain't much better.
Well, a lot of she was the lesser of the two evils, but I think they're both full of shit. But she said they're the lesser of the two evils. So
They're all full of shit. All of them. The year before, the 4 years before that, the 4 years before that. When's the last time we had such a great president?
I don't think we never had.
Okay, so that's what I mean. Like, make America great again. When was it great?
It wasn't great for us. I don't think at any time period.
We're not gonna get anything they asked for. Trump's doing all this shit to make everybody tired, making all this noise. And I'm the first week I'm gonna do, but half that shit's not gonna go through. Everybody's stressing for no reason, and then if it does go through, then it does. I don't care either way. I still gotta get up and go to fucking work on Monday.
Damn, so I'm stressing for no reason.
I don't know if we're stressing for no. I know my mother's stressing, but she got a reason. But you know what I mean?
Yeah, he got my anxieties up though.
Yeah, my anxiety's up too because I mean, I'm not gonna say what that guy in Florida said.
Mm-hmm. America was great when it was conservative. That is
like
the whole
those,
point.
like those 2 staged
When
attempts.
was
It was like
America
crazy to me.
conservative? When was America conservative?
Oh, when we had Jim Crow and all that. Yeah, Blood Moon wouldn't want to be in this country when it was conservative. Nobody that wasn't a WASP was really enjoying the fruits of being in the United States.
A wasp?
WASP.
Oh.
White Anglo-Saxon Protestant. That's what a WASP is. Damn, these wontons are good. Sorry, my bad.
Was you around that time, Blood Moon?
You know how old I would make Blood Moon?
Exactly. Like, when was it really great? Like, and for who? For them. That's what they trying to say. They trying to make
She
it
said
look
when
for
cursing
them.
on TV wasn't allowed, when walking around naked wasn't allowed, when
I'm
having
around
trash
naked.
in the place wasn't
I
allowed.
remember
When
when there was
walking
never.
around naked wasn't allowed. Oh, Melania.
I can't remember when there was no cursing on TV.
Oh, you're young.
I
I
get
can
I get
remember.
the part with no cursing. Yeah, we only had like fucking 3 channels. And at midnight everything went away. And you
That's
had to turn
true.
off
That's right. That's right. Oh my
like
God.
we was forced to watch Smash.
Mm.
I remember those days, but I mean, come on.
I put them there,
Yeah.
Dusty. I know how to walk around them.
So y'all don't like them old school shows? Like y'all never watched the Matlock with your grandma or nothing like that?
Oh yeah, I watch Matlock all the time. Are
Ew,
you kidding
Matlock? Yuck.
me? I make fun of somebody if they wear the same outfit at the same time. I'm like, okay, Matlock, because you know how he used to wear the same suit.
I don't even know who Matlock. I remember the name,
It's
but
a
I don't
white
remember the
pasty
show.
guy, little chubby guy. He was a lawyer or an investigator. He was a lawyer, right, Irby? Irby,
Yeah,
you
he
just
was a
aged
lawyer. I
yourself.
remember that shit. Yeah.
I
That
remember
theme
to you,
song,
Irby.
my grandmother used to like watching that. That theme song got in my head.
The Hazards. Yeah, All in the Family. The Jeffersons. I remember when the Star Spangled Banner was played on TV. Oh man.
Lord have mercy. Blood Moon wants to go back and pledge allegiance to the flag.
Yes, Dusty. Me and my brother used to fight each other. My mother was yelling, "Dale." Me and my brother would fight each other after watching a couple of karate flicks. 5 Deadly Venoms being my favorite. Yeah, it's still funny. Yep. I forced the kids to be patriotic. They don't even have to say the Pledge of Allegiance in school anymore, right?
Not to my knowledge.
No, they don't have to because it's federal law that we don't have to stand for a pledge of allegiance.
We used to have to say it, and we used to have to say a prayer because I was in Catholic school, so we had to say the Pledge of Allegiance, and we had to, the Our Fathers and the Hail Marys.
Well, you don't have to, and like I said, federal law said we can't get punished if we refuse to stand. If so, that's a lawsuit.
I hated standing up for the Pledge of Allegiance.
Why, Irby? Aren't you FBA?
They don't got nothing to do with, they don't got nothing to do with FBA. And I feel like a hypocrite every time I stand for the Pledge of Allegiance back then.
How did you know when you was little? You didn't know when you was little.
His grandmama told him.
Oh, okay. Who, Big Mama? Big Mama told him?
No, his granny.
Oh, okay. Because I sure as hell didn't know. We used to be able to pray silently at school. We had to say it out loud, Dusty.
I ain't pray about shit in school. I used to pray to leave.
You had to pray. We went to confession like at least every 2 weeks or some shit like that. I was like, God, I gotta make some shit up. What am I supposed to say? I'm not telling him the truth. Oh man, I miss it.
Well, I'm gonna tell the nuns on you. I'm gonna tell the nuns on you.
Yeah, the nuns that we had, Dusty. I mean, Irby. Oh my God. Sister Mary Kenneth. Her eyeballs was as big as her thick ass glasses, and she was evil. She didn't like the girls. She was evil. Most of those nuns were evil. We have Franciscan nuns, and they were old Irish ladies.
So they hit you with a ruler and everything.
I never got hit with a ruler. I was good. I was scared of them.
Wait, so Blood Moon saying in New York in the school they still do the Pledge of Allegiance?
She said, I still say it, and the kids in my class have to say it. That's what she said.
Jeez.
Well, Blood Moon's a teacher? He's a teacher?
I'll let her answer that.
I'm like, oh God, I feel bad for those kids.
We weren't freaks, Dusty.
Oh wow. I gotta ask my niece.
I didn't know they removed it. They still. I didn't know they.
I just don't hear nobody talk about it. I mean, I don't know.
Who's eating? You eating, Terrell?
Somebody is smacking. I
Yep.
thought it was you. I'm like, Jesus.
No, I keep going on mute so you don't hear me eating. We used to go to St. Rachel.
I'm eating potatoes, so
Okay.
I was supposed to go to St. Ursula, but then I ended up going to a public high school, but I was in Catholic school for elementary. No, St.
So you
Ursula
never,
was where I wanted to go.
so you never went to public school?
Yeah, when I went to high school.
Would you like better, public school or private school?
Had I stayed in private school, I would have been more successful, I believe. Please, the freedom that I got when I got to high school, I was like, oh shit. Because they were so strict in Catholic school, you know. They just did a few months ago. Oh, okay.
So when you first went into high school, you felt like it was like that school, you don't lean on me?
I felt a sense of freedom. So much that I used to cut class like a motherfucker. I was like, wow.
Hold on,
Well,
you can't skip class in Catholic school?
hell no. Especially when your parents are paying for it, they'll find out you ain't going to class.
You can't do it.
I'm
in
part of the
charter
public
school
school
either.
system. Okay, Dusty, you did good. You're still here with us. You're amongst the living. You did good. Well, people, I've been on for 5 hours and 4 minutes, and everybody's
I can't
trying to go
believe
to
I
sleep.
made it. I
Me
can't believe
neither.
I made it. Oh
Because
my
we don't got
God.
nothing else to talk about.
Tomorrow I'll be dead.
I want to thank everybody that stopped by. You're not going nowhere tomorrow, are you?
Hell no.
Oh, James Monroe. I went to Walton, then I went to Kennedy. I want to thank everyone that stopped by. Thank you, Terrell. I haven't seen you so long. Thank you so much for stopping by.
it's a
Irby,
blessing.
thank you. It sure is a blessing. Irby, thank you as well. You've been a good sport. You know, we've been, talking shit to you, and you've maintained your composure. Fulana, thank you so much. Come get this 9 minutes of love. Okay, let me hurry up because I only got 9 minutes. Fulana, thank you so much for stopping by and providing your opinion. Blood Moon, Dusty, Jose, Ramon, Cuban, Daniel Berry, Vlad, which I don't know who Vlad is, but Vlad, and I know I'm missing somebody. Who am I missing, Fulana? Oh, Randy Jean.
Oh Lord, you asking me?
Street Scotland. Good night, Irby. I think
got
that's
the,
it.
the something. Who was here first? Somebody.
Cynical, the cynical one, yes. The
There you
cynical
go.
one. Thank you, Fulana. So I think I got everybody.
Good
Thank you
night.
Thank you so much, everybody, for staying up with me and talking about,
And the cloud watchers.
Theo Tronc.
Theo, I thought it was Papi.
No, I'm gonna call him Theo. Oh, Blumman, yeah, I was thinking the person who's yeah, I'll talk to you about that, Blumman. I think I know who it is too. Okay, everyone, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good morning.
Lord Jesus.
Bye.
Bye.